already dark outside, the lamps begin to glow. I'm gonna stay with you all night until the sun begins to show. Oh, and the glare from the city lights are dancing on your face. The mood is right, our dreams alive. It's you I can't replace. It's getting way past 12 and the night is just begun. Just listen to your heart, you know that I'm the one. Oh baby, go take a look outside, the landscape shimmers blue. I'll give you the moon and stars, you make my dreams come true. Can't be without you. Can't you see? I need you tonight. Oh baby, I want you right here with me. Our lips are getting near, your eyes are locked in mine. Our bodies move in closer, go slow and take your time. Let's slip our hands together and dream the world away. I want this night to last forever. With you I want to stay. Do 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 do, da da
Hello everyone! Welcome back! Poncho, how are you? Hopefully you're doing well today too. So there's 3 clips. Those are the 3 new ones I added tonight. The Lauren Cooper, Catherine Tate video of her saying, "I'm not bothered." The F1, I love F1 racing. That was one of my favourite moments from, I think it was a few years ago actually, in 2019. And then of course I love red pandas. They're like my second favourite animal. They're so adorable. Yeah. So, fix my dress here. I don't like the way that looks. Okay. But yeah, gonna play some more Paper Mario tonight, I suppose. And just, you know, trying to keep a positive mindset and have some fun. See, we have the office going on here behind us. Back there. I wonder if it'll focus if I move out of the way. Maybe. Sometimes it does. Probably not because my arm is still in view there. But anyway, I love The Office. It's a great show. The necklace is not even with my dress. So I can get this. I like for the heart to sit right in the middle where it's supposed to be. Okay. Oh, I lost a viewer. Look at that. Don't pay attention to numbers, Anna. Don't pay attention to numbers. You're not supposed to look at those. Don't worry about your metrics. But I can't help it because I love metrics. I love numbers. It's an important thing to me. At work, I'm like super competitive. I didn't sell my $61,000 kitchen design today. We finalized the layout, but the guy has to confirm whether or not his built-in microwave and oven will fit the cabinet, fit one of the cabinets. So once he confirms that, which he said he's going to get back to me here by Thursday or Friday, I believe. Oh, here's Ty. And then Saturday, he made an appointment to close everything out. So, not Saturday, Sunday, I'm sorry. So Sunday morning, he's going to come in and hopefully we'll get that sold. So, I think Ty wants his booty rubbed. So here we go, we're going to get booty rubs going. Ty, does that feel good, babe? Yeah, let's get the cord out of the way there for you. Alright, good boy. You want to show everyone your face? Look over here. Hi. Look. Say hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. My name's Ty. I'm a cute cat. Aren't you, Ty? Yes. You're so cute, aren't you, Ty? Oh my goodness. We'll get chin scritches going on right now. We love this so much, don't we, Ty? Good, wholesome content going on right here. Yeah, we love it so much. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, well, let's switch back over here. I don't know, it's just a lot of stuff on my mind right now. A lot of things really bothering me. Like personal issues and stuff going on, and just not really enjoying some things right now in life. Like really the only good things are Zach and this cat and my job. Although today was super stressful. And I'm so overwhelmed right now because I'm the only full-time designer in my store, and it's just, you know, we're having issues with our installer and just complications and just a lot going on my plate right now. I'm a bit overwhelmed, and so all that's just kind of, it's like an anvil just bowling right on top of me. Isn't that right, Ty? You looking at Mum? Yeah. He's like, why don't you stop rubbing my chin, Mum? I don't want you to stop rubbing my chin. Oh, that feels good right there. Oh yes. Right there, that's what we like. Isn't it, Ty? Does that feel good? Right there? Yeah. You're such a weird cat, Ty. You know that? Yeah. Don't bite my knuckle. No, don't do that. We're not going to bite. Okay, there's no need to bite. No need to bite, Ty. Okay? Good boy. I kind of wish I had my candy over here right now, my spree candy, so I could suck on that while I'm playing. Yeah. Maybe I'll get up and get it in a second if Ty gets out of my lap. We'll see what happens. But, okay. We'll see. This might be a slow night tonight. I don't know. I really don't know. Hopefully a lot of people show up. I really do. I really like it when there's more people here. It's always fun. I like chatting with you guys. The music playing is really nice. Just trying to get things loaded here and all set up and ready to go. Yeah, I guess that's what it's going to be. Okay. And I like to chat. No, I know, Val. It's true. Oh, a bit too much, I'd say. I don't believe it. Yeah. I do love to talk, even though I'm quite the introvert.
This has to be the right strat. This has to be the right strat. I believe it's the right strat. Okay.
Oh, good job. Wow. That was incredibly difficult.
Why is it red? Was it always red? I'm wearing the glasses.
There you go. Yeah, you had the Oh, that was a good quick transition just then. When you took the glasses off, it was like that was the end of the clip. That was perfect, Val. That was good editing. Way to go. I like that. That makes the graphic designer and me very, very happy to see that. I have new clips tonight, Val. I added 3 new ones. I've got a Lauren Cooper. I should add that as a transition. Yeah, that would be really cool. Like the glasses coming up and you take them off and there's the new scene. That would be an awesome transition. That would be. Go for it. I've still got to get my Splatoon ink splatter thing going. I'm just frustrated that I've not done that yet. I'm just going to have to do it myself, I guess. Because I really don't want to... I don't know. I don't want to pay anyone to make that for me when I think that I could make it myself. I mean, I have the ability to do it. I just need to have the time, need to sit down and do it. I might do that Thursday. Well, I don't know if I'm ready Thursday. No, yeah, I might do that Thursday because Zach is off tomorrow and Thursday, so I'm not going to stream tomorrow, and I wasn't going to stream Friday, but I think what I'll do is I'll just be off tomorrow and Thursday for streaming, and then I'll come back on Friday. I'll do it that way because Zach will be at work all day Friday and I'll be here by myself, so that'll be a nice long stream day, pass the time by and everything, because then that way he and I can spend time together the next 2 days. He's probably like, oh no. He's probably shaking his head right now too. Ty is very content right now. But yes, so Val, I added 3 new clips. They are all under, what did I add them under now? So I have a second video effects thing now, so VFX 2. So there you go. So those are the 3 I added: F1, Lauren, and Panda, or Red Panda. I've been a few times to his store, but it was always on days when he was not working. Oh, do you hear that, Val? Or Zach? Val has been to your store a couple of times, but it's typically on days when you're not there. So she was looking for you. He says, bummer. Yeah. Ty? You looking at my phone there, bud? Here, you want to see? You want to see Mum's phone? Does that work? You were looking right at it. Yeah? What's going on, Ty? Do you want to see pictures of cats? Huh? It's just people retweeting my tweet from earlier. That's all. You're not bothered? I'm not bothered. Oh, Ty. Man, I have quite the headache right now. It's like I can feel it right in here. Like from my eye on up, kind of hurts. I wonder if cats can see what is on screen. Yeah, I think they can. They can. So their color, like their color field is a bit more, like cats have excellent depth of field vision. And just good vision, like long range vision, kind of. But their color field is a bit limited compared to ours. Like they don't see colors as true and as rich as we do. Like greens kind of look a bit washed out, which might be a good thing because it might help them see their prey a bit better. Like they're, chasing mice or birds or whatever it might be. Ty, what the hell was that? You gonna get down? Okay. Ooh, there's Mega Man music. Very nice. Oh, I wish it showed the name though. This is unknown. How do we find out what a cat actually sees? I mean, do they insert a cat's eye to a human or something? You know what I mean? I've always wondered that too. I think they biologically can measure, like, after the fact. I mean, they probably, looked at a cadaver of a cat and had run tests on a cat's eyeball or whatever, and to be able to gauge, I guess the molecular makeup of it, to be able to see what they're capable of seeing. Obviously they can't see the actual images that, of what they're able to see, but, I'm sure there's a way that it's been measured. But it would be really interesting to know. I mean, it's just like they say that dogs can only see in black and white, or at least shades of very, very, very muted color. Like if you turn the saturation slider all the way down to like 5, that's probably what dogs see. Which is unfortunate, because this is the beautiful world that we live in. Sometimes. I don't know. Man, I do have a headache. This is crazy. Let's get on. OC remix of the Dr. Wily Stage 1 music from Mega Man 2. That's really cool. I like that. So, I guess we can go ahead and get started on Paper Mario. It's like been 23 minutes here since we opened the stream, so let's get going. I don't know, just don't have much to talk about for an intro tonight. Just still feeling kind of down a bit. So, might play some other stuff tonight too besides Paper Mario, we'll see. Someone on Twitter mentioned some retro stuff. I think it was McNasty on Twitter said something about always down for Atari retro stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I could play Mega Mania or Dig Dug. I love those games. Kai's back there cleaning himself, giving himself a bath, I guess. Okay, let's get going. Here we go. Let's play some Paper Mario. Oh yeah, I need to turn that. I almost forget that almost every time. Orangutan271. Thank you for the follow. You are my 300th follower. I greatly appreciate that. I hope you're a real person, because if so, whenever I got 300 followers, I said I was going to gift 5 subs to the community. So, please let me know that you're real. That would be amazing. Ooh, just remembered I have some green grapes. Gonna go get some. Oh, green grapes are the best. I love them. I wish I were there at your place, Val, so you could share them with me. If you would share them, that is.
Eiffel Tower!
I don't know if I need to do that with my left hand or if I need to do it with my right hand. I think it's better if I do it with my left because it's on, and like if I aim that way. Because if I cross toward the camera, that looks a bit funny. I don't know. Like it looks weird if I go out that way with my right hand. I feel like the left hand is the way to do it. And like aim right here. But we are making decent progress here on Paper Mario. I almost said Final Fantasy. We have 5 of 7 Star Spirits. We're about to get the 6th. So hopefully we can get the 6th and get through to getting the 7th tonight as well. You do know the original meaning to Eiffel Tower, right? I don't believe I do, Val. All I know is they use it as an expression on the IT crowd to exhibit success. Eiffel Tower. Is there a sexual euphemism innuendo behind it? Please tell me there is. Because I do not know. Hello, Miss Anne. Anne Hathaway. I'm here to view your channel as was previously discussed. Oh, fantastic! Orangutan, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Since you are a first-time chat viewer, we always give shout-outs for that. So here you go. Whether you stream or not does not matter to me. I still want to give a shout-out because I want people to feel welcome. And you know, it's important to me. Be right back. Let me get my grapes first while I think of how to say it. Oh god, Val. Okay. Well, Orangutan, thank you so much. So, to view your channel as was previously discussed. I really greatly appreciate that. So, let's, I'm going to gift a sub. That's what I said I would do. So, let's see here. Let me do this. We're gonna gift. How many are we gonna gift here? Oh, something's. Oh no, close that window. Don't care for that. Let's see. We're gonna get 5 subs here. There we go. I'm now in first place on my own channel, gifting subs. Okay, Grachi Vegan, you got a sub. Non, you got a sub. Ryan Pyro, Skeefily, True Individual. Have fun with all those emotes now. There we go. Did I miss anyone? Grachi, Non, Ryan Pyro, Skeefily, and True. Okay, very nice. Bots don't need shoutouts. Wait, so you are a bot? No, huh? Wait, I'm confused now. Non, there you go. I'll take lettuce, tomatoes, onions and pickles and sub sauce in my sub, please. Babbling Nerd, welcome in. How are you? Oh my goodness, let me give you a shout out. There we go. Nice playing games and demos. In 1989, Mario was just a plumber. In 1990, he started a medical practice. That's a problem. A minimum of 7 years is required to become an independently practicing doctor. If you or a loved one were ever treated by Dr. Mario, you may be entitled to compensation. All prescriptions he has written are fraudulent and he must be stopped. This is true, Orangutan. I greatly agree with that. Dr. Mario is not a real doctor. He just throws pills down a damn bottle trying to eliminate these microscopic viruses that aren't even infecting humans. They're just inside the bottles. Doesn't make sense. Dr. Mario, dumb game. Don't like it. No, I like Dr. Mario. It's an okay puzzle game. It's not the best puzzle game. It's basically Puyo Puyo, but with but with those, you know, like the viruses sitting in place, kind of. You're doing great. Just picked up a copy of Dying Light. Oh, nice, for Prince Switch. He just got the Switch on Friday, and that's really cool. I got in. I'll show you this. It's another first-person shooter, which I love. I just got this game in the other day. So I got Ion Fury, which is kind of a quasi-sequel precursor to... It's not a sequel, but a quasi, you know, precursor... Not precursor, why do I keep saying that? Successor. Kind of a successor to Duke Nukem. It's made by the same developer studio, 3D Realms, but Ion Fury. Not unboxed it yet or anything, but I'm really looking forward to playing this because I do love my first-person shooters. So yay! There we go. So I hope everyone is excited by those gifted subs. There we go. That's fun. Okay. And if everyone can meet the community challenge, so you want me to explain Eiffel Tower? Yes, please Val, go, please do so. Thank you. Ion Fury. Ion Fury. I love that game. The voice actor of Duke is the... Oh, nice! He's the voice of the villain. That's going to be so great. Oh, I'm excited to play it. Yeah, I've not ever played it. I've not ever seen it, really. Just screenshots, that's it. So that'll be good. But I'm glad that you like it. That spells great things. Can't wait. Oh, game went dark there. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and we'll get the game started here. It's rated R material. Go right ahead, Val. This is a rated R channel, so or somewhere between PG-13 and rated R. So if we're going based on the American movie rating system or whatever you call it. So 29 hours and 8 minutes. Not bad. Oh, well, you do that while I continue on my quest here. We still need to figure out where to plant this damn seed. I have not quite figured this out yet, so I don't know. Right, do I plant that back in? I really can't remember it. I guess I can take it. You know what? I'm gonna go back and see the Oh yeah, there we go. You cleared off those clouds so the sun could rise once more. It's so nice seeing my dear flower fields full of light again after such a long time. There's nothing like sunlight. Oh yes, of course. You should plant that magical bean, don't you think? It should grow well now. Oh, this is all I had to do, just talk to the damn tree. Why was I so confused? I'd say the best place for you to plant it would be over there where you can see the soil. I knew it! I knew that's what it was going to be, right there. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay. Fertile soil. Okay. Magical bean. And miracle water. Here we go. Ion Fury is so much fun. It's probably my favourite modern first-person shooter because it looks and feels like a 90s FPS rather than most modern FPS that feel like a Call of Duty clone. Oh, that's fantastic! You sold me on it. I mean, I already bought it, but you double sold me on it. There we go. It's when a guy is poking the girl from the back,
Eiffel Tower!
and a second guy is getting his faucet polished by the girl. The two guys do a high five to form a shape of an Eiffel Tower. Oh, I love that. That's great. Oh, I think there's like a 30-second cooldown, Val, for it. It's what Stream Elements puts on there. I could change it, but it's what Stream Elements puts on there to keep people from spamming the same thing over and over and over. You should be good now, though, to try it. Hello, Raven. Welcome in. You're lurking away. And remember, whenever you come back from a lurk, you can always do the command de-lurk. It's not unlurk, it's de-lurk. Oh my god, my poor eyes and ears. What did Sorrel say and read? That's right, I read that out loud about getting Eiffel Towered. Alright, looks like our beanstalk has now sprouted. Now you can go up to Cloudy Climb. Best of luck, son. My spot seems to be getting less and less sunny. How disappointing. How do we go? Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. I was trying to figure out what the next thing was. It's like, where did we plant this? Like, I saw the patch of soil on the ground. I was like, that's got to be where we plant it, but nothing's happening. Oh, look at the clouds. There's like ice cream and cherries. There's a rainbow up here. This is great. This game is so good. I'm already immensely better now, mentally. Playing this, it makes me happy. Alright, so what's up here? Look at all the clouds. Hello, my queen. Hello, Cain. Welcome in. Oh god, you clipped a... Oh. Thanks for that, Val. The most R-rated channel I've been on was someone playing a Mario game. Oh, the irony. Yep, I know. That's what happens around here. We play Mario, and just words pop out of my mouth. Oh, wait, do we go this way? Do we go... I'm curious now. I'll have to watch that clip in a bit, Val. I'll go ahead and do a... let me right-click it. Oh, does it just automatically pop up? Yes, it does. Okay, there we go. Well, no, you know what? I'll go ahead and look at it. A guy is poking the girl from the back. And a second guy is getting his faucet polished by the girl. The two guys do a high five to form a shape of an Eiffel Tower. Oh, I love that. Oh, and then I made the face. Oops. Okay. I did that. I don't know who I am. Look at the yellow clouds. It's so cute up here. I love it. Clip was bloody brilliant. Of course it was. And I had no idea, Cain, what an actual Eiffel Tower was, but now I know. My not innocent mind is even more not innocent now. Piss clouds. Yeah, they are piss clouds. You're right. They do kind of look like piss clouds. Oh, Mega Man 3. I love it. Force Rail. This clip will be hilarious for many years to come.
Oh.
Yep, it will be.
Okay.
I'm glad Val
What's
made
your
that
favorite
clip.
gaming
I appreciate it, especially the
Pretty
face
much
I
a
made at the
toss-up
very end.
between Mega Man and Final Fantasy.
Cain,
Mega Man, it's
do you know
definitely
what
Mega Man.
you know what piss means
Definitely Mega
in
Man 3. Final Fantasy,
in the
definitely
UK
Mega
though,
Man 6.
right? It's a different thing.
Oh, I read it wrong.
Roll Chan 3. Oh, roll. Yeah, that's
Did you
right.
leave
Roll.
off in Yoshi?
I do love that hack has a Letty Plays roll. That's really cool. Getting pissed is means you're just getting drunk. That's all that means. So, I mean, that's all it really is in the UK. I'm scared to ask, but what is... Yeah, that's all it means. Just getting drunk, getting plastered or wasted or whatever, like Americans call it. That looks like it's going to go up here. What are we going to find? I'm slightly... Oh, there's someone... Okay, is there a pathway over here? Nope, this is the end. Here we go. Oh! Oh yeah, more real English British language. I'm getting pissed equals I'm getting super drunk. Yeah, exactly. That's what it means, Val. Get drunk, reenact scenes from Train Spotting. Really, you guys should check out the show The In-Betweeners. It's so good, and it will explain so many British mannerisms and like lewd language and slang and all that. Plus it's a really funny show. Really funny show. Are you a man named Mario? And did you not break one? I cannot read the text tonight. Break one puff machine. What possessed you to do that? You completely ruined my plan to cover flower fields and piss clouds. There you go, Kane, just for you. Is that poop? I don't know just yet. You see, I was going to turn this sunlight-blasted place into a cloud-covered paradise. My controller is vibrating a ton. It's like, ooh, that gives me an idea. Let me turn this camera off for a second. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You see, I was going to turn this... Okay, I already read that. There we go. But I can't expect a man of your intellect to understand. I must tell you, King Bowser ordered me to defeat you if you showed your face. I always found how in the UK underwear is referred to as pants. It's true, because pants are actually trousers. It's a real after dark. This is what happens, and it's only 8 PM Pacific. Oh. I don't know if you could see it. Let me see if you can see it shake. It's like really vibrating. This is crazy. Oh. You cloud-destroying pest! You can't save the Star Spirit! Gahaha! Here comes the storm. Looks like we're gonna fight. Okay, it's a piss cloud. That's what we're gonna be fighting. Ooh, 60 HP. Alright, let's do this. I've got full health everything. Let's rock and roll. Briefly lower enemies' attack power by 3. We'll do that. You should check out Captain Badgertail. She streams from UK and she's great. I need to add her then. I'll do that. Here, you know what? I'll go ahead and let me copy that name. Let's see. That cloud is too cute to fight, right? Isn't it? Okay. Let me see. Twitch. Paste. Paste. Oh, there we go. Captain Badgertail. Oh, she's a Twitch partner. A British badger who loves narrative games, floating through the space internet continuum, chatty, chaotic, and incompetent, but there are no thrills without spills on the ship. Sounds like my kind of girl. Okay. Alright, we'll give a follow there. Thanks for that recommendation, Kane. I really appreciate that. She's usually on 8 AM your time. Okay. That means she's... Because they're in the UK... Well, I know in us here on the West Coast, they're 8 hours ahead of us. So, I'm not sure what time zone you're in, Kane, but... The clouds too cute to fight. She's usually on... Oh, wet your mouth. Okay, you want me to drink water. That's a good idea. Water's always good. I'm trying to diet a bit. Kind of like more so fasting dieting. So I'm kind of cutting a meal or two out of my daily routine. Oh, you're in Eastern time zone. Oh, New Jersey. That's right. I remember that now, Kane. I'm sorry. Yeah. New Jersey. So she would be 5 hours ahead of you then. So if she's on at 8 AM your time, that means it would be what? That's 4. So 1 o'clock her time is when she starts. Yeah. Oh, don't cry, Kane. I don't want to make you cry. I'm sorry I forgot that. Here. Slap me on my face. Or does that make you feel better? Or a slap on the hand. I should know better. So let's go with that. Here we go. Here, I can do one better. Kane. There you go. Alright, let's bitch slap this piss cloud, shall we? Oh no! It's reproduced! Master Huff and Puff, I wish to pummel Mario too. Permission to attack. Yes, take him. Oh no. Oh god! Get off of me! You chicken nuggets, go away! More poop. Yeah, I know! Oh, and then it healed! What is that shit? Oh, I didn't like that. Good thing you slowed him early. Now they're all slowed. Well, that's what I thought, but now apparently he just sucked them all back up. I don't remember this part. It's new to me. Let's do the continuous. You know what? I don't even think the multi-bounce is what I need to do. Or the power bounce, I mean. Attack power decreases. I kind of want to do that too. Press A right before that. Okay. Oh, I missed it. Oh, you knocked them back out. Okay. I think you need to do big single attacks. Probably so. Well, I wonder if you just have to, like, keep killing them. Like, draw out all the mini clouds or something, because he's going to suck them back in and recover his health. Oh god. No! I'm pushing A! Okay. I don't know what that did. PK Starstorm! Seen it knocked out the rest of him. So go ahead and focus here. Oh, this is a weird fight. Covers health like that. Oh, so you need to do AoE with both characters in the same round. That's what it looks like. I probably should go ahead and maybe I should attack with her first. We'll do the fan smack, and then I'll allow Mario to do a multi-attack, and that should work. First attack is multiple strike. That way it pops a whole bunch of them out. And then if I do power bounce, which multi-bounce, which jumps on every enemy, then I should, then I should be able to take them all out, as long as I can get all these jumps correct. Oh damn, I missed the last one. You asked for it, now you witness the full power of my Starstorm. Or of my Storm, sorry. Master Hufflepuff, leave him to me! Get off me, chicken nugget, go away. He's electric now, I can't touch him. But I can do this. And it popped out some more chicken nuggets. It's like he just keeps reproducing. Oh, I missed one. And there's more chicken nuggets. I really want chicken nuggets now. Oh damn! Whoa, Master Hufflepuff, you are truly the mightiest. I don't have any items to that can attack. No. This guy's going to be a pain in my rear. Okay. I can attack at least with Tidal Wave again here. No. Oh, I missed the B. That's good. Damn, they just keep coming. Gave him 6 FP, or 6 HP back. Okay. I wonder if I should go and use that. Or if I should do... heal? I'm going to on the next turn. Okay, it's not bad. Okay. Oh, I missed the last thing. That was good though. I accidentally hit a button I didn't mean to hit. Got 7 out of that. Wow, those things just keep appearing. That's so crazy. Okay, he's gonna go electric again. That means we can't touch him with Mario. I'm gonna go ahead and heal though with this Super Shroom. Just in case. Oh damn, I missed that one. Gives me some defensive boost though. Damn. This is tricky. It's gonna heal again. 7 HP, damn it. Okay. But that's okay. Here we. I know. I'm about to do it. I needed the FP though. That's the problem. So I'm gonna get it. He's just gonna electrocute me. 12. Yeah, it's another one of those attacks. Shit. Okay. So now we want to do. Go ahead and do this. Get Sushi back out. Can't ever hit that last one. We might suck these back in. Yeah. 6. Okay. I mean, slowly he's going down. He's definitely. I feel like I want to focus. Give me this. Oh, I don't have Smooch. Smooch is what I was looking for. Recovers HP by 20. That would be, I mean, that goes ahead and gives me some. And it gives me FP, which is what I need. Okay, that's good. Smooch work on recovering my HP also. How about you? Yeah, it works on me too, Val. Definitely. Go ahead and refresh again, technically. And then bring out Bow. Yeah? Go and do it. I mean, we're almost there. I could technically have Bow do Fan Smack, which takes off a Megaton. But I'll go ahead and stick with, no, you know what, I'm going to do Fan Smack. That leaves me with 9, and that still allows Sushi to come in and do her ability. This takes off a bunch, so that's good. They're just going to take off 2. And at the worst, he'll just suck them in and take the health. So, 10, yeah. Back to 21, yeah, that didn't do much for me. Okay. Damn, I kind of just want to keep doing. Let me try this. I might be able to try and do like a more than a 5+5+5 ability. Yeah, I know. I might be able to do, because I've got 11 here. I might try to do Power Bounce. Oh damn. It's a lot. Oh, that took off 2. Oh shit. Now I need Sushi. We seem to be in trouble. I guess I'd better stop messing around and fight hard. Will you be alright, Master? We're not finished yet. Here I come. Oh great. Oh, what is this? Oh god, 15. That took off a lot. Oh damn, oh damn, oh damn, oh damn. Okay. He's got only 5 though. I mean, I literally win. I do. Because, yeah, this is it. because she's gonna smack him, and this is it. We win. There we go. Nice. No, I cannot lose. Yay, the Star Spirit. We got the 6th Star Spirit. Alright, onwards to the 7th.
Eiffel
Oh, you
Tower!
can't see me. Whoops. I was doing it, I promise.
Damn good job. Damn good, bloody good, damn good job.
Thanks. This game is so cute. I love it. Alright, here we go. Alright, I wonder what this one's ability is going to be. And now we get more Star Spirit points too. Oh, this one has a book. Okay. So it is that Mario and Party defeat cruel Cloud Hufflepuff and set free the 6th Star Spirit. The thick clouds that once cast dark shadows have gone, and Flower Fields is bathed in sunshine again. A single Star Spirit waits to be rescued, waits to take its place in the Star Sanctuary. Perhaps you will see Princess Peach soon, perhaps. Just wait and see. Kammy Koopa, who watches impatiently from Bowser's castle, is waiting too, for you to try to save them. Yay! I feel like the last Star Spirit's got to be here in Peach's castle. Hey, Twink, you know the sneaky parasol I got on that quiz show? I can change into someone else when I use it, right? So don't you think I can use it to get out of here? Yeah, I bet you can. Why don't you try it out? Press B while facing whoever it is you want to transform into. Okay. Photo of Mario. No, it's just a photo of Mario, okay. I love the lighting right here, like the glow in her hair. That's so cute. Like it moves with you depending on where you're standing. That's really good on the pixel artwork. I love that. Oh, by the way, speaking of artwork and pixels and all that stuff, so I am I'm currently working on redesigning my emotes, like actually hand drawing them. So I don't have a tablet now though. I've been bringing it to work, and I'll show you what I've got so far. Right now I'm just mainly working on the hi emote. I'll turn it over here in a second so you can see. Where are all of my drafts? Okay, so this is what it's not finished yet, but this is what I'm currently. I don't know if you can see, like the color and everything, but I'm trying to you know, I'm working on them. I'm working, but it's cute. It's me. It's me saying hi. Just redrawing them. Just wanted to, you know, my own stuff, basically. Because the current emotes that I use on my hang on, let me close that out. Damn it, I love this thing too. It's so nice. It has this really kick-ass pin, and it's so good. And it just snaps on the back there. It charges from that. But yeah, my current emotes are from what are they? Oh yeah, I use the Bitmoji thing, and so that's where majority of them come from. And I want to be able to just hand draw my own in my own style and have them, you know, like I like the expressions and stuff that Bitmoji uses, but I want it to be my, you know, my actual official artwork. So that's what I'm currently trying to work on. And then I'll design some animated ones as well and stuff too to go along with that. Although I do really like this one, the shades The shades are absolutely probably my favourite of the animated ones. I love that. So I might keep that one. I don't know, we'll see. That's really cool. Or I could just redraw it in my, you know, my style. But I like that, it looks good. Okay. Alright, let's go transform into someone then. We obviously need to do that, so... What? Princess Peach? You know you're not allowed to leave the room. I'm sorry, but I have to take you back. Aww. I like them sliding in like that. It's fun, yeah. It bothers me so much that they pick her up and throw her on the floor like that. Are you alright, Princess? You're not hurt, are you? Yeah, I'm fine, thank you, Twink. That was such a dumb mistake. I've got to be more careful. Looks like you can't get out the door, Princess. There has to be another way. Do you remember that sneaky parasol that you... Oh yeah, I've put the sneaky parasol to good use so you can get out of here without being spotted, I'm sure of it. Yes, I know that. I'm trying. I think I need to go this way. We keep getting out this way and Bowser never fixes it. He never bothers to. You can't jump with Peach, said he's not doing that. Oh look, I'm a Koopa. Now I don't have to worry about getting spotted. Hello. How are you? What are you doing here? Get back to your station. Captain Koopa will chew us both out if she finds you here instead of at your post. Hey bro, I've got to explore. Hello. This is so funny. Oh, look at that heart up there. I want that too. How do I get up there? What are you looking at? I'm not looking for the book there. I'm looking for something. I swear, no fooling. Try to study something. Here, take this and go away. You got the shooting star. Oh, nice. I can drop that in the chest for Mario to take. Why do we bother patrolling? I mean, don't you agree? Sure, I know Princess Peach got out a couple times, but this castle's hovering in the middle of the sky. Where's she gonna go? I think King Bowser's nervous. He hides at will, though. There's got to be a way to get up there. It looks like you would have to come from right up there somehow. Like on top of the bookshelf. But I don't know how you get up there. Oh, there's a... Okay, it continues from over there. Strange. Probably from going upstairs. Can we actually go outside? Oh, that's... Oh, and you turn... Oh no, I didn't mean to turn back. Shit. Oh man, I'm going to have to go back in there. Let's try this again. They're so dumb, it's like, why don't you see me? There we go. Control? Very good then. You can pass through. Oh, I can finally go in here. Yeah, you get to play as Princess now. Yeah, I do. You get to play as Peach. All quiet in here. Me? Nervous? No, not me. You surprised me there, that's all. Where's my relief already? My ship's been over for ages now. Listen, could you go find that slacker and get him up here? Please, I'm exhausted. He looks like this. Oh, it's Spike. He's probably goofing off outside the castle somewhere. Here, take this to find him. I got the castle key. He gave me the key to the castle. Oh my god. It's the key to the entrance of the castle. You won't be able to get downstairs without it. What? What a moron. Oh. mean, he doesn't know any better. I'm dressed up as one of his bros. Alright, hello. Don't mind me, just a Koopa coming through. Gonna go right over here. And out this door, and out the next one. Hello everyone. Doing a good job there marching back and forth. Yep, that's right. I'll go right outside the door. So you can't even... It's like we're floating in the air. Seems to be locked. Can't open it. You love these parts. I know, the peach parts are so fun. Hey you. So sleepy. So very sleepy. Just let me catch a quick nap, but don't tell anyone. No, get your ass up and get to your post. I said go. Oh, I know what I do. Sorry. Let me do this. I get to become Spike. That's so cool. I love it. Hello, everyone. Just don't mind me. Coming on through. Got to go to my post. On patrol. There you go. Alright. This is so funny. I love it. Hello, I'm here. It's me. Get out of the way. Oh, finally! About time! You're so late again! Don't you know how to read the shift schedule? Well, I guess I'll let it go this time, but watch it, okay? Okay, have a good shift. I'm shoving off. Don't give off either. You're on thin ice, buddy. I'm just gonna fall asleep. My name's Spike. I wish I could whack things with that mace. Look at Spike, he looks so cute. I love it. Oh, the window. Up some more stairs. You know we're gonna get to fight all these Koopas eventually. It's gonna happen. Mario's gonna make his way up here somehow. Oh, hello. Hey, you! Yeah, you! Entry is prohibited for unauthorized people. But you're already up here, so I guess it's too late. It's a stupid restriction anyway. Oh, there's Cammy Koopa, or what's her name? Cammy Koopa, I think? Okay, okay. Everything's finally ready. Even if Mario sits up with all the Star Spirits, we'll still be alright. It pays to expect the worst. Absolutely! Affirmative! Alright, Cammy Koopa. She's a magic Koopa. You there. Hello. You're doing a fine job. You're doing a fine job. I mean, yeah, keep up the good... Wait, something's weird about you. You smell too nice. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Why, you little Princess Peach. Unbelievable. Out again. Guards, all of you catch this little runaway and take her back to her room. Oh no. No. Oh, there goes Twink, though. Twink's going to tell Mario all about it. Meanwhile, back down in the Mushroom Kingdom, what a pleasure meeting you. My name is Clever. Ha, I get it. He's clever. Thank you for saving me. Huff and Puff is gone, so the flowers in Flower Fields can live peacefully once more. I feel that if you hadn't come, Flower Fields would never have seen the light again. Now there is only one of us Star Spirits still trapped. Just one more, Mario. Here, please use my power as you continue your fight. Alright, goes up by 6. Mario can now use Time Out. With Time Out, you can stop time and stop all enemies in their tracks. Ooh, nice. So wholesome. It is. It's so cute. Now, you are able to use the powers of 6 star spirits. If you use mine well, it should prove to be extremely helpful in battle. Don't become overconfident though. You must be careful. Bowser has power as well. Remember that even stronger enemies await you. I hope our powers will help you so that you may help us. We're all depending on you. I'll go back to Star Haven now. I can't wait to get there. I've been terribly worried about everyone. Bye! Congratulations, Sir Mario. You saved the Star Spirit. Because of your efforts, Flower Fields is beautiful again. Thank you, Mario. It was worth living so long to meet a man of your stature. Please come and see me again. I'll be looking forward to it. Hooray! Onwards! What? Oh, go back to Toad Town. Alright. On to the next final area before the final area. But first, let's go rest. Oh, we already rested. Okay, that's good. Oh, I do need to go buy, oh, let me see what's over here. I got money to spend. During battle, to use 2 items during 1 turn. Increases maximum FP. Double dip. Need to go buy some items at the shop real quick. Never talk to that guy. He's evil. He messes you up. I don't like him. Cake mix. That's fine. Okay. Right, I'll see the sheep. Come on. Alright. Let's go talk to the shaman guy, fortune teller guy. Find out what we need to do next. Oh, there's a Ninja. Oh, it's you. You came at such a good time. There's a guest waiting for you. Nice to meet you. I come from Starborn Valley. Starborn Valley is in the Shiver region, a chill place far to the north, at the very end of the earth. Merrill, who hails from there, said he had something important to tell you, Mario. Merrill of Starborn Valley is my son, Mario. Oh, you're a ninja too. Interesting. It seems he's calling for you. If he is searching for you, you can be sure something important is afoot. Something strange is afoot at the Circle K. Can you believe that Limited Run Games are going to release Bill and Ted's Excellent Collection or something, whatever it was called? That blows my mind. Those games are awful. They're so bad. I cannot believe they're going to do that. Like, I saw that and I thought, oh, well, that's kind of cool, but those games are terrible. Why would anyone want to buy those? You must go to Starborn Valley. Do not delay. Yes, please, hurry. I will run ahead and take tidings of you to Merrill. I bet he joins the party. I think somewhere deep below Toad Town is a pipe connected to Shiver City. Starborn Valley is located quite near Shiver City. Mario, hurry to meet my son. He waits in Starborn Valley. Somewhere there's a pipe. Okay. Is it in that one place with all the other pipes? So I know there's a thing over here. I think it's right here? Yeah. game has a lot going on. It really does. For the first half of the game, I was really against using Mario's jump as an attack because I like using the hammer more. And honestly, we should be getting an upgrade to our weapons very soon too. I feel like that's coming up. Maybe. I don't want to do that one. I mean, this is a fairly in-depth RPG. It's quite, it's got quite a bit going on. You're right. I already did this. Where do I need to go? Did it say somewhere in the Mushroom Kingdom or somewhere in Toad Town? I thought that it said somewhere in Toad Town. That's where I came from. Okay. Let's go down. Or should I jump over here? Ah. I don't know if I've been in here yet. Maybe I have. I have been in here. Okay. Oh, you can't pull down. Just goes to there then. Ah! Damn it. He caught me. Not getting any EXP from these guys though. And that was okay. We got that. I don't know if this is the... I don't know if this is the way then. Let's just go back up and... Oh wait, that's not where we need to go. Oh, poop. I really want toast right now for some reason. Oh! Upgrade! John. hell do I go? Oh. I don't think it's down. Oh, no. Maybe it is. When you jump on those 3 yellow blocks. Maybe. There's also this. Blooper! Oh, this is okay. This is where we needed to go. There we go. Yeah, I hadn't been this place yet. 70 HP. Shit. Okay. I'm glad I bought some of those then. Let's try some power bounce here. Shit. I'm so bad at that. I mean, he's not terrible, but... I just can't time it to do more than that. It's bad. Already got him down to, what, 30? I was gonna splooge. Oh, never mind. No, he is kind of splooging. There we go. He splooged. That was mean. Why would you do that? Oh no! Super splooge! No. Okay. Damn. Oh man, that hurt. Oh my god. Oh, his attack was... no wonder. Now is when we use Smooch. Keeping me from moving for a short time. Smooch. Oh, there he did splooge. Ugh, gross. Yeah. All out attack. Here we go. It's okay, he can get mad. perfectly fine. Oh, never mind, he just did that. That's okay, because we're just going to jump on him once. That's all that matters. Oh, we still have to deal with those. Oops, okay. So black splooge is bad, but what about the white kind? Well, I mean, you know, white splooge is fun sometimes. That's perfect clipping material, by the way, though. No. If you set that up. Alright, and that's probably the pipe. Let's go in here first. Ah! Shit. Oh no! What was that? Poop. Okay, crap. Damn it! Oh no! Oh no! This is not good. I guess I could attack with Emborio. There we go. Damn it! Damn it! Oh my god, I've only got 4 HP left. Okay. Okay, he's gone. That's good. There, you made a clip. Oh no, I'm dead! Oh, I got so lucky! Oh my god, that's amazing. How did I do that? I wish I had enough for Splooge. Oh damn. I got so lucky on that. Oh, that smells so good. I'm so hungry right now. I've not been eating that much the last couple of days. I know, I need to eat. Only tea. I don't think I can hit them with bow either. Let's use what? There we go. Okay, good. God. Good job. That's just regular enemies. I'm just gonna go here. This has got to be that pipe. Oh, this goes back to, oh, this is good because there's a healing. There's a shop over here and an inn. Fire flower, combine lightning strike. They're cheaper over here. Whew, there we go. I did get some rest, thank you. That shortcut is nice. That bed is hard, yeah, you're right. Well, I'm paper thin, so it's okay. Yay, and now I'm stocked up on items. So that's not where we need to go. That just goes to Yoster Isle, so we're going to go back over here. Alright, oh yeah, that's right, now that I have this guy, I can do this. So that's probably the pipe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Spinies. Oh, I can't jump across that. I wonder if I can do Parakarry. Nope, can't. He cannot drag me across water. That's weird. I wonder if Sushi can jump into the water right here. Nope, she can't jump into the water right here. Well, let's fight this guy. Well, I've got full health now, so we're good. I feel a lot better about this. This guy's not going to be able to do anything but flip up. So there we go. Who's trying? Oh, more of them. Okay. Let's see. I know who to use. Like that. Bombette is really cool too. They're all really cool characters. I love it. There we go. Just one coin. Okay. Heh. Missed. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Nice. So we're gonna definitely do multi-bounce. That's so funny. Knocks them all over on their backs and they can't do anything. That's so great. Three down. Oh, I can't reach those. Well, why can I not reach those? I don't think I have it. Let's see what Gaborios says about the area. Goobers have bones? Anyway, something big is near, I'm almost positive. Good job, Gaborio. But how do I get those? Oh, there's an invisible one there. So how do I get them now? Because I don't even think Lackluster. Yeah, you can't jump on him. So it's not that. There's obviously something here. Oh, I'm low on. Oops, not quite enough. Okay. I like Gopher. He's still a fun character. There's got to be something that allows me, because there's, okay, so there's definitely a hidden block there, but how do I reach them? I don't think paracarry, that just like, yeah, that doesn't do anything. Sure, cracked walls and rocks. Cooper reaches the item a short distance away. That all he does is kicks him. That's it. Okay. Oh no! Oh, these are going to be the new boots! These are going to be the new boots! So, no, you can't push that. So I'm going to probably be able to jump higher now. Yes! finally, I knew we were about to get like an upgrade in the weapons, so I've got to upgrade my hammer too. Top of that, you can now do a tornado jump by pressing A again while in the air. So, like that. So, there's something over here. Yeah, so it allows you to... There we go. So now I can go get those blocks. Oh, that's so cool. Heyo! The life-giving mushroom restores 10 HP when Mario's HP hits 0. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, you can't move though once you do it. You just jump in place. Okay. Close. Close. No. I really want to. Figured there were hidden blocks. Yeah. So that, I wonder where this part goes to. There's got to be something right there. They wouldn't bring you to a pipe, or the pipe wouldn't bring you down here if that wasn't it. That's what I thought. See? I've played enough Zelda to know. Hello. Well, well, looky here. Hello, hello, hello. Rip Cheeto at your service. Oh, Cheetos sound really good right now, but we need a fart sound for games like this. What do you mean? There's no fart sound. You can do I don't know if this is good enough for you, Raven, but I mean I've got this. Basically, tires falling off. Guys, I don't know. No fart sounds on my channel. I don't want to copy other people. At least I try not to. You're quite an enterprising fellow finding this place. What am I doing here? Just doing a little business and minding my own. You, my friend, have just stumbled into great fortune, for I have a deal for you. I have something special, and it costs only 64 coins, like the Nintendo 64, get it? Deal. Trust me. It's a bargain. Well, yeah. I got a store piece. Very nice. Well done, my good man. I thank you deeply. Now, if you thought that item was good, I have something even better at that same price, 64 coins. But I warn you, this offer's only good right now. I whine at you. That's fine, Raven. You can whine all you want. It's totally fine. I accept it. Yeah. You'll be kicking yourself if you miss this opportunity. So how about it? Do we have a deal? Well, yeah. Oh, this is unfortunate. You have too much stuff. Oh, no! Okay, hang on. I'll just use something. So I can definitely use, yeah, that's it. Okay. You cannot resist the temptation of my goods. Oh, I love those emotes. That's great. What are those? Gamely salty? Oh, game mistress. Game mistress. That's a really cute emote. I love it. See, I can't wait to finally finish mine and get all the coloring and everything on them to make them look super cute like that. Game mistress of farts. Oh, it's a cat with a green poot coming out its butt. That's cute. Maybe I could. Well, I've got my poop emote, but I am going to be redrawing them. Let's buy it. What is it? I got another luxury. That's fantastic. Uh-oh, we have another. We got a bump attack badge. It's harder to destroy a weaker enemy in the field by hitting it. He's just gonna keep selling me shit, isn't he? Oh no. Okay. How do you know Ty isn't farting on your lap and we just can't hear it? I got an odd key. Oh, well, that must go to the store. I would smell it, Raven, because he has bad farts when he does do it. It's rare when he does, but when he does, it's very... I just startled him. But when he does fart, it's really bad. Is that cheese still good? Okay, good, good. I know we've had it. Huh? Oh, really? Oh, it was bad? Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah? Oh. Oh, that's how you unlock that door. Look at that. Oh, that's fantastic. I can go over and heal up the place and go back down there. So that's my shortcut to getting down there. Oh, happy days. Let's go heal first. And save. Since we beat that big ass blooper. Tell me about it. My pet rat Boo farted and then I relearned that rats do fart. Eiffel Tower. Oh, you're so sweet. You brought me something sweet. My spree. He remembered. Ah, they smell so good. I love it. Little tiny candies. Try it, see? I need food, not sugar. I know I need food. I'll get something here shortly. I will. Ty looks like gimme. Yeah, he wants to know. He just wants to see what it is. Hey Ty. What is it? You look at it? Today's stream is brought to you by Spree. Chewy Spree. Is there a tagline on the back? No, there's not. Damn. I need to come up with a tagline for Spree. I don't know what to use. I mean, I'm a marketing major, I should know this. And what to create off the top of my head. Oh well. You want? Here, Raven. Have some. They're right there. Try Sweet Tarts Chewy. They're a better version. So, Val, you say that, and I've eaten the Chewy Sweet Tarts plenty. And I like Spree much more. I just do. I don't know if it's my taste buds or what, but I much prefer these over the Chewy Sweet Tarts. Now, regular Sweet Tarts, I love. Absolutely love regular Sweet Tarts. But when it comes to the chewy ones, I definitely prefer the Spree. One thing I really do like are those chewy the gummy straw things that are kind of sour. Those are really good. Shock Tarts are good too. Shock Tarts aren't good. I like those. Ty, smelling at the Sour. There you go. Sour Punch straws. Yes. Sweet Tarts. The Sweet Tarts make those though, or they come in a Sweet Tarts form, and those are really good. I love them. Let's go up here in the store. Oh, damn it. Come on, Anna. Bombette fell. This is the pipe. Ooh, it's cold in here. Ooh, yay. Yay, Bombette! Wait to be upgraded. It's so cold. I think they would hide something over here in the corner just because the camera can't go on it. Yay, here we go! A star spirit on ice. Oh, it's all wintry and stuff. Yay, hello! He says, yeah, hello, this is the northernmost berg, Shiver City. You come from Toad Town, very, very far away, yeah? Welcome to Shiver City. Starborn Valley? Oh, sure, go east from the city. But you have to be careful. Have it on good faith that there's a lot of scary monsters between here and there. The thought makes me shiver. It seems like all I hear these days are frightening rumours. What's Shiver City coming to? There's our inn. I saw this really bizarre guy around here the other day. He was shouting like, "Oh," or "It's freezing." And he was also going, "No, Mario!" Who was that nut? Called him a nut. What do we have in here? Oh, look at that, the shooting star. Very nice. Which we already have some of those. Snowman that crushes all enemies. Maple syrup. Ooh, good, good, good. Let's get those. Packed a little heavy. What do I need to get rid of? Oh. Well, actually, I don't really need to buy anything then. No, Mario farted. Did he? Did he fart? I don't know if he did. Oh, my leg hurts sitting like that. Did you know that there's a dojo in Toad Town? I go there all the time. I finally got my 3rd degree card the other day. I'm sure you have a much higher ranking than I do though. What? You don't have anything? No, I've not really gone in there. Oh, and your footprints track in the snow. That's so cute. The city is becoming pretty dangerous lately. I saw this totally suspicious stranger wandering around just a short time ago. He seemed to be searching for someone. I didn't like his looks. I wonder where he got off to. Oh, you know what I just thought of? Because for some reason the footprints in the snow made me think of this. Apparently on Xbox Live, or whatever it's called, their online network, it has been uncovered that there are achievements for GoldenEye 007, the N64 game. So it looks like we might be getting ready for an announcement from Nintendo and Microsoft soon about GoldenEye possibly coming to hopefully both systems. We'll see what happens. I just don't. I don't find that there's going to be any way that it's just Xbox only. It has to come to Nintendo too, but without achievements, of course, on Nintendo's console. So I hope that's what we're in store for here next week. Plus, Nintendo's not yet announced a Nintendo Direct, unless they've done it since I've started streaming tonight. So that's got to be coming possibly next week. Microsoft owns Rare now. They do, yeah. Microsoft owns Rare, but the rights to GoldenEye are kind of a bit up in the air right now because MGM, I forget who owns MGM, who bought them. I think it was Amazon. Amazon bought MGM, and then yes, Microsoft owns Rare, which means they own the rights to the game, but they don't own the rights to the GoldenEye or the James Bond license. So they can't publish the game without approval from MGM and Amazon. But then Nintendo are the ones who made it, who developed or who published the game, so they technically still own the publishing rights to the game. So you can't. It's like this weird three-way dance thing that's going on there in order to get that game to actually be re-released, and it's a complicated, messy matter. So all three companies need to play nice together.
Eiffel Tower!
Someone did say three-way, and this girl. Hey Zach, do you want to do an Eiffel Tower? Huh? Why? I would say it would be fun, but I would actually feel kind of bad. I don't think Zach knows what an Eiffel Tower is. It's a sexual innuendo. Oh, you did? Okay. Honestly, I don't care about it. Perfect Dark was better. Yeah, you're right. Perfect Dark was definitely the better game. And I'm not sure if Perfect Dark is on... Oh yeah, Perfect Dark should be on Game Pass because it's on the Rareware, or the Rare Replay collection. And it's in actually a up-resed HD version of it too, and it looks really good. I got more ads, can't hear you. Oh, Raven, I'm sorry. Hello, Grace. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, it's been a while. How are you? I don't have much time, but at least for a short moment I want to say hello. Well, you know what? We're going to give you a shout out too, since you have just a short moment here. Because you are an important person, and we want to make you feel important and special. So there we go.
Ich bin jetzt fast 5 Stunden online.
How are you doing tonight, Grace? It's so good to see you.
Ich weiß nicht, wie lange das Level noch geht. Ich habe gedacht, das wäre das Ende vom Level. Ich habe diese riesen Anu gestartet. Total vergessen. Ich würde mal kurz
Matchmaking a scene in the Evil Within. Oh, Raven gave the shout out actually.
ob jemand online ist.
So you're going to get 2 clips. Very nice.
Muss man da komplett umklettern. Und da unten haben wir schon eine Empfangskomitee. Bist du deppert?
I'm fine, thank you. I hope you're doing fine too. Grace, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I almost said thank you for the Amazon Prime sub. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. It technically is an Amazon Prime sub because it's Amazon. But thank you for that. I really do appreciate that. You're doing fine too. You're doing fine too. Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Eiffel Tower!
Get me to play Evil Within. Evil Within. You will hear language that is definitely not for children. Oops. Now, yeah, Grace, I had a couple of weeks ago, or a few weeks ago now, I guess. I had a medical procedure. Everything went swimmingly. There were no bad things from it. It was a positive report, I guess. Or in the case of in the medical world, you would say it was negative. So there were no bad things, which is good. I just need to stay on my meds a bit better and really focus on that, which I've been doing. So, and I've been trying to eat less too, which I think is also helping. So that works. But yeah, things are actually quite good right now. It's like now that I've got my my internal issues going on here, I've been feeling a lot better. I've been having an issue with my neck, my spine lately. I think it has to do with an old injury that I had like 16 years ago, and so I'm just trying to be very careful about that. And I'm always like, I go to sleep at night with an ice compress, or a cold compress, or whatever you want to call it, an ice pack on the back of my neck. Well, it also cleaned out any toxins inside from doing that. Well, that's true. I mean, yeah, the procedure definitely, the prep work for that was kind of crazy that day. I streamed the day before, and that was interesting. There were a few breaks every now and then. So stay eating healthy, Anna. Well, of course. I definitely will, Val. Definitely. You should play Monster World 4 sometime. I think I have Monster World 4. I'm pretty sure I do. Let me check. I think that's on in my games. Do I have Monster World 4? Yeah, I do. I've got Monster World 4. There we go. I'll play that sometime, Raven. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely doing a lot better. I wish I could say the same for work though, because the Sega version, not the Switch version. Why should I play the Sega version? You mean you're talking about the original Sega Mega Drive version? Or Master System, whatever console it was on. Starboard Valley and Shiver Mountain are both near here, but you better dress warmly if you plan on reaching them. I just want my next hammer. I miss a house. Yeah, it's the nostalgia. Just got home. Hello, Trey. Welcome in. How are you? Hey, everyone. There we go. Master System is the wrong system. Oh, Fire Pro! Oh man, I love Fire Pro. Nice. That's Rob Van Dam. You know it's Rob Van Dam because he did the oh like that after he landed. Oof, trying to stay dry. Yeah. Thanks for the shout out. Unfortunately, I already have to go. Wish you all the best until next time. Thank you, Grayson. Thank you so much again for the Twitch Prime sub. I really do appreciate that. You're so very kind. Stay wonderful and have a good time. Be safe, whatever you're planning on doing or wherever you have to go. So, Gasp, you know Fire Pro? Holy shit. I do know Fire Pro. True, I am a huge wrestling fan. There are only 2 wrestling series of games that are actually good, and those 2 series, one is Fire Pro. The Fire Pro wrestling games are fantastic. They're very simulation driven, and I love that. And then the second best one is the Akai, Asmik Akai games, like WCW versus the World, WCW versus NWO Revenge, or WCW NWO Revenge, and then, you know, the WrestleMania 2000 and No Mercy. Those games. You are my best friend. I'm glad to hear it. Yes, I love wrestling games, and I especially do love Fire Pro. I keep wanting to pick that game up on Steam, but I'd rather get it on a console because I think as far as streaming goes, it would perform better if I got it on my PS5 and bought it on PSN. But I don't think that I can do like all the customization stuff like you can do on a PC with it. No Mercy as well as the Def Jam. Yeah, that's right. The Def Jam games were also by Akai Asmik. That's right. You have it on Steam and PS4. Yeah. Yeah, I really thought about picking it up on one of them. I don't know if I'd want to get it on both, but I've definitely thought about it. Because I really just want to create a huge ass, you know, roster of the AEW wrestlers. But AEW is about to put out a game though, coming up. I think possibly maybe by the end of this year or early next year. So yeah, it's more made for PC because of space. That's true. Yeah, I may get it on Steam then. I don't know. We'll see. But I have been thinking about picking up Fire Pro Wrestling World or whatever the new game or the most recent game is called. Yeah, I keep forgetting the name, but yeah, I do want to get it. It's on my list. It'll only have 50 people. Boo. Which one? The AEW game? Or what? Ooh, what's in here? Oh, the AEW game. I mean, that's still a lot of wrestlers though, but it should have a very, very, very fully featured in-depth create a wrestler mode, which will be nice. It says as long as it's as fully featured as the Fire Pro games, then man, we should be able to go to town on that. So that's what I'm looking for. We're looking forward to. Hey, as long as Kip Sabian is in the game, that's all that matters to me. My boy Kip Sabian. 50 at launch and not as much as a creation suite. Oh, really? Wait, have they unveiled more information about the game? Is there more? Is there stuff that I don't know about then? There's supposed to be a thing around here somewhere. Come on. Oh, there it is. Pingy pingy penguin pop. Feel the rhythm, stop and hop. Do the pingy ping. Oh, stop and bop. Okay, do the pingy penguin hop. Sadly, no, but I've been following. I used to do Fire Pro Fight Night Fridays every weekend. Or every week, okay. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Fire Pro's great. I just love, you know, setting, like, you set all the stats and you get all the, you know, all the configurations right, and I just like putting a match on and just letting it roll. It's just so fun. I mean, I love playing the game too, like actually controlling the wrestlers, but watching how the matches play out is so fun. I love that. It's such a great series. Fire Pro is so good. I have the 2 games that are on the GBA. Yep, absolutely. I mean, I feel like that's the way the majority of like real true Fire Pro fans play the game. It's just, you know, setting all of the stat stuff and then watching the matches play out. You like the original Ultimate Muscle games? I played an Ultimate Muscle game on the GameCube. I can't remember if it was called Ultimate Muscle though. I think it was called something different. But I played that one. It's okay. It's very spastic. Which were also, that's true, they were. Yeah. I think that may have been the thing that drove me to trying it out, because I saw that it was done by Akai. Or Aki or Aki, however you say it. I've always said Akai. You need one for shaved ice treat. Ooh, me please. I love shaved ice. Strawberry flavour, maybe watermelon. Or my personal favourite, tangy tangerine. I mean the original ones that America, Europe did not get. Ah, like on the Famicom? Then? Famicom, Super Famicom? I think there was one. I remember one on the Famicom. Hey Ty, you gonna jump up here? Come on. There you go, good boy. I love frozen treats too. Ty, your bomb is in my face there. Wait. Ah, there we go. I had AW, WWE, ECW, WCW, New Japan, and Old School WWF on my roster. Setting the AI is time consuming but rewarding. It really is. That's what makes it so fun. Oh, damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to use Paracarry right there. I understand people don't want to stare at a menu all day. Even had the custom music set. Oh, that's so cool. I'm very impressed, Trey. Also incredibly jealous too, because I really do want to get the game. Yes, you can do that and download create doves. What is that? What do we have? An attack effects e-badge. So the attack things are interesting. They change. They're free. I don't think they cost anything, or maybe they do. Oh, created moves. Okay. And download created moves. I still have some old highlighted VODs of the best of Fight Night Friday. Oh, I need to go watch those then. Oh yeah, these don't cost anything. So, oh, I missed D somewhere. Let's see what this one sounds like. Yoshi sound. That's cute. Okay. Let's try C. I've not tried C yet. No thanks. Oh, I can't believe I missed D somewhere. Got to have my girl, Bao, here. She's awesome. People who travel to here from other towns must think that this city is freezing cold. I'm used to it. I heard, though, that somewhere in the world is a hot town covered in sand. Now that would be intolerable. You are correct. Absolutely. I don't believe it even exists. Well, it does, sir. It does. I usually just provided commentary. My first exposure to Fire Pro actually wasn't GBA, it was PS2. Oh, very nice. Yeah. Oh no, I played the I own the PS2 game. I actually have it back here. That was my first exposure to the series. Actually, no, my first exposure was the GBA. That's right, the GBA games, Fire Pro Advance, and then that caused me to seek out other Fire Pro games, and I found the Fire Pro on, I think it was called what, Fire Pro Wrestling R, maybe, or Fire Pro Returns or something like that. I can't remember. Whichever one was on the PS2, that's the one I bought. But I have it back there. A really shady individual came to the city recently. He was screaming at the top of his lungs and running around. It was really odd. I think something strange is going on in a peaceful city. Here comes Cyril whacking everything with a hammer. Oh, we have a guest. Welcome. You poor man, you must be freezing. If you'd like to see my husband, he's in the other room. Please go right in. Can I read your book? Oh, whoops. Ah, stop that. I want to jump on your stuff. I need to jump on your stuff. Fire Pro Returns in 2007 changed my life for PS2. I didn't play a WWE game until SmackDown vs. Raw 2011. Oh, yeah. I've seen the SmackDown vs. Raw games, but I just never, you know, I don't know. I guess I was just too spoiled by the Akai Azmat games, and especially Revenge and No Mercy, that I guess I kind of turned my nose up at them, at any other kind of wrestling game, unless it was Fire Pro. And so I just didn't find those, you know, those games as entertaining. Also, I just wasn't a big WWE fan either. So that kind of had a lot to do with it. Even though I love No Mercy, but I created all the WCW wrestlers in No Mercy. I still have my controller pack, a thing for my No Mercy save that has all my wrestlers, all the creative wrestlers that I've made and everything, and it's, yeah, tons. I've got tons. No reply. Mayor Penguin's body doesn't budge an inch. Oh no, I hope he's not dead. What's this? He has a memo in his hand that says Herringway. Darling, would you like a cup of tea? Oh dear. You know you'll catch a cold if you sleep there. Oh god, I hope he's not dead. Help! Somebody! Anybody! My husband is dead! He's been murdered! Mario! Look at Mario! It's a penguin murder mystery! You too, I played a WCW modded version of No Mercy called WCW Feel the Bang. Oh, that's cool. It's not finished, but it's pretty good. Oh, I'll have to look into that. I can't believe there's actually been a death. What's going on here, madam? Just calm down now. You need to speak slowly so I can get to the bottom of this. Oh no. My husband is dead. Look at him lying there. Oh, my darling husband. Somebody clipped his flippers. Has all airs of WCW in it. A lot of TLC put in. Oh, that's really awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to look into that then. No Mercy was such a good game. So good. Boy, Puffin, you're right. The mayor's been murdered. This is like a mystery novel, except it's real. How tragic. But madam, if I may ask, who on earth would have reason to put this penguin on ice? Him, right there, that man with the suspicious mustache. I told him not to come in the house, but he barged right in. Bitch, that is not true. You told me I could go back there and talk to your husband. Don't even say that to me. My husband was alive right up until this man showed up. He must be the murderer. Absolutely, Val. Hey, you, Mustache, are you listening? This good woman's accusing you. What do you say for yourself? Not me, no. Don't try to play ignorant with me, buddy. I'm a professional. We've got a witness here. She was in the other room. Isn't that right, madam? Yes, that's right. He did it in cold blood. I saw it with my own eyes. And he didn't. Besides, he's the only one who came into this room. It all adds up. Mario says, no, So you're sticking to your story, claiming you're not the culprit. That's right. I was with him the whole time. I swear on my own grave, Mario's innocent. Oh, thank you, Bo. If you're telling the truth, then we're dealing with a backroom murder case. Oh, I never trained for this. Backroom murder case? A high-ranking penguin slaying. How could such a horrible plot twist hit our peaceful city? This is hilarious. You, Mr. Mustache, one more for the record. You swear you didn't do this. Okay, I think I believe you. But this means we have to find the true murderer. Ah, perfect. I'll give you a chance. Since you claim that you're not the guilty party, then you must bring me the murderer yourself. I can do that. If you do that, I'll believe you. It's the only way. Alright, off with you. You haven't proved that you're innocent yet, so I must forbid you to leave the city. Alright, let's go, Bo. I think she did it. I think the wife did it. My brother introduced me to Fire Pro. When I saw Fire Pro Returns, I thought, wow, this looks old. 3 hours later, look at all these characters. I can do MMA fights in a wrestling game. I know, there's so much. It's really cool. Hang on, I want to talk to her. You killed him, didn't you? I knew my instincts were right. When I saw a stranger like you out here in such a remote place, I knew that you must be up to no good. Oh, the horror! My poor penguinkins. Please forgive me for letting this murderer in their house. Wench, you are going down. I think you're the one who killed him. Alright, ooh. What are you guys doing? Hey, Penguin was murdered in his back room, and no one has the slightest idea who did it. Oh, it can't be. It's like we're in one of Herringway's mystery novels. How could such a terrible thing happen in such a small, peaceful city? I had no idea that's what was going to take place in this. Death matches? I haven't seen that since Slam Masters. Best $20 I ever spent on a new game. I know, there's so much content in Fire Pro. It's really good. It's so good. I wish more people would play it. The mayor's wife said the man with the mustache did it. And he seemed to be such a gentleman too. Still, I guess you shouldn't trust anyone who carries such a huge hammer. Hey. How terrifying. Just goes to show you that you should never trust your first impression of people. Oh, that's the same thing all over again. Okay. Herringway? Why, he's a mystery novelist who lives in the city. You suspect Herringway? Nah, it couldn't be him. He and the mayor are friends. Look here, okay? I think it's his wife. I think his wife did it. I think she's lying. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. You penguin killer! You just keep your distance. What's that gleam in your eye? No! Oh, I'm gonna be a murder victim! Please, somebody help me! Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, sure. He lives right next to the lake. His house is always empty though. Who knows where he is? What? Anyway, might be a murderer? No, that can't be. He's a really good friend of the mayor's. He'd have no reason to off him. Unless there was some super secret reason. There's always super secret reasons. Ever since I started reading Herringway's mystery novels, I suspect the unexpected. Did you know that there's a oh, okay, that's someone's car. Oh, yeah, look at that. They're not going to let me go back down the pipe. You better show some evidence if you're really not the one who murdered Mayor Penguin. Until you do, I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave the city. I won't budge from the spot. Oh, no siree. They don't tell you how to really make the most out of it. You kind of have to figure it out. Most are turned off by the graphics, but it has so much depth. It really does. I think the graphics are charming in Fire Pro. That's one of the things that I love the most about the series. It's because the animation looks really good with all the the pixel work, and then it's rendered really well too. Fire Pro World has a fire promoter mode where you can be the promoter of your own fed. That's so cool too. Part of me really wishes they would bring Fire Pro World to Switch. I would love it just to, you know, have it portably on there. Alright, let's try to figure this out. There's a rumour that you murdered Mayor Penguin. Did you really do it? I don't think you did. I bet it was that crazy guy I saw running around here the other day. He was weird. You don't look so weird. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Uh-oh. When you hear about Shiver City, ice skating is the first thing that comes to mind. Well, skiing's nice too, but not when a monster's loose. It's scary out in the snow, so city skating we will go. Yeah. Oh, this is the ice rink. This is Herringway's house. He's a novelist. Herringway should be in there, but I haven't seen him lately. 53% of the time, it's the spouse that kills him. That's why I truly do believe it's his wife. Also, that's a very interesting percentage you picked there, Val. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's the quiz show guy. Quiz time! Here we go. Let's see if we can get another. Oh, you were researching. Very nice. Let's go to the question. Alright. How many windows does the Goomba house in Goomba Village have? Why, it's got 2 windows, I think. Oh, no, it doesn't! Oh, no! Damn, I missed out. I think it's correct if I read it right. You get the right talent, get good talent, do talent exchanges, add amenities to your arenas, set up merch. Yes, you can play the matches, but it's better than GM mode in WWE games. Very charming the game is. It's a love letter to the hardcores, it really is. I watch enough Snapped. There's my research. Yep. Oh look, that house has a key in it. There's the key. Speaking of. Oh man. How do we get that? Can't go up that way. I said, don't talk to penguin killers. Oh, I'm not a penguin killer. This building's a warehouse. Nobody can get in because some careless guard managed to lose the key to the door. I can't believe I lost it. I want to retrace my steps. Hey, listen, if you find a key anywhere, let me know, okay? Yeah, dumbass, it's right over here in the water. Or the frozen water. Let's go in here then. Gonna start blowing shit up. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. One thing about Fire Pro Returns, they couldn't use the characters' names because of legal reasons like WCW versus the World. One thing that endeared me to it. My roster was pretty huge there too. I still have the save files. Very nice. Yeah. I wonder. Like, you can't jump over though once you do that. I wonder if I can blow up the ice. Okay. Yes, yes. This is making me horny. There we go. B? B? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Ooh, that water's cold. Let's get out of there. Found it. Thanks for finding that key. I would have been in deep trouble if I couldn't get inside. Ooh, shovel. Spring. Oh, fun. Aha. We're gonna go down the chimney in Hemingway's house. Why would blowing up a crack in the pond ice make you horny? I think it was just the game effect, like the sound effects and graphics and everything of the ice cracking. Don't judge people's kinks. Yeah! Ice cracking makes me horny. I don't know. I just say random things, Val. That's what I do. What in the... Why are you in my fireplace? You found my secret room through the chimney. Genius. That's right, I did. Just a writer guy. With your papers all over the place. And your crumpled up paper that looks like popcorn over here. On the table. I'm not judging, was just curious. Okay. I don't know, just being dumb, that's all really. It was mainly the boom that I liked. Because I was like, because the controller rumbled and everything too, so it was like, you know. Okay. Just ignore me. Me, I'm Herringway, the novelist. Haven't you heard of me? What? Mayor Penguin was murdered? And I'm the chief suspect? You must be joking. That's ridiculous. I did no such thing. Anna likes the boom. You know it's all about the boom! That's right. Adam Cole, baby! Zach is probably back there now shaking his head. I do like his theme song. Redeemed elbow wiggle? Okay. Zach, you're up! Elbow wiggle, babe. Well, just stick your hand in the air then. Well, that's fine. There you go, that works. Okay, there's an elbow wiggle. You got it. You said it at the same time, yep. Adam Cole, baby. Like he does his thing, like puts his head down, and then, you know, does his, like shakes his, whatever he does, and then he goes, you know. I like that when he does his intro. And I like that John Silver calls him Budge. It's all about the Budge. That makes me happy. John Silver is like a firecracker. He's so fun. He's one of my favourites too. He better be in that damn game. And they, oh my god, and they better put Brody Lee in the game too. That is an absolute must. God, I hate the N64 controller. As many great games you have. Why this? Well, this is an N64 game. I must play it with this. If I ever see him at work, first thing I will say is, "Can I get an elbow wiggle?" Yeah, there you go. Do you hear that, babe? Okay. You definitely have to do that now, Val. Definitely. Very suspicious, huh? Well, I suppose I would be too. It appears as though I should drop in at the mayor's house. You definitely should. Your best friend is dead. Engage stairs. Oh, look at that. Alright then, come on, let's go. Yawn. I don't know why I'm yawning. So, true, I really do like the N64 controller. I mean, it's very awkward, yes, the three-pronged controller, but I mean, you know, I like it. It's still super comfortable. Like, the handles are still very ergonomic, the way that they feel. I just like it. I do like the controller. It is weird that there's not a second stick, but then again, that was not a thing at the time, having a second analog stick. So, Brody, Punk, Owen Hart are, I'm sure, a lot. Too bad the game is more of a budget game. Do you think it's going to be? You don't think it's going to be an actual serious contender? I don't mean that as a pun or anything, but like seriously, because I know there's been a lot of stock and like AEW is trying to, you know, appeal to the fans who really want, you know, that Akai Asmic style of wrestling game back, and so I would think that the developers are going to really push for that, because I mean, aren't they doing isn't Ukes, or aren't Ukes the ones who are developing it? Because I think they got Ukes to develop it. So if they can recreate that Akai Asmic feel, then I think we'll be good. I hope anyway. I'm gonna give it a chance. I definitely want to give it a chance. I remember being let down by the TNA Impact video game when that came out long ago, back in what, 2010 I think. That game was not good. Sadly, no, Ukes is not feeling this. Oh really? I'm not developing this. Kenny Omega is frustrated with the direction I'm hearing. Oh no. Oh great. Yeah, I mean, if there's going to be someone really frustrated with it, it would be Omega, because he is definitely a die-hard gamer. I think a good majority of the wrestlers in the company are, though. This will be a one and done. You think so? No more video games then for AEW? That's sad if so. I hope that's not the case. DLC is questionable. Get to the bottom of this case right now. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, you again. Have you come up with anything? Say, isn't that penguin behind you the mystery novel writer named Herringway? What? Mayor Penguin was clutching a piece of paper that had Herringway written on it? If that were true, I most certainly would have noticed it. He definitely does appear to be holding a piece of paper. Yes, of course. It's a message about his death. With his last breath, the mayor told us the murderer's identity. So, Mr. Herringway, you cold-hearted murderer. It all makes sense now. No wonder your novels are so exciting and suspenseful. You live out your own plots. Dear man, do you have any idea how ridiculous you sound? Yeah, I don't think it's Herringway. It's definitely not Herringway. It's totally his wife. It totally is his wife. You actually think I would do this to the mayor? He's a great friend of mine. Yes, you were good friends. Aha, but that was just a cover so that no one would suspect you of this heinous crime. That's it, isn't it? I've solved this crafty mystery. And look at the hat he's wearing. He's totally supposed to be Sherlock Holmes. Definitely. I don't know if there will be a second. We will have to see how much they expect to sell. Take Tekken Tag Tournament 2, for example. Big Roster had content out the ass free DLC, but it flopped. That's true, it did. And that was sad. I own that game on the Wii U. Oh, come on, really? You simple penguin. I would never be so predictable. Besides, I'm completely innocent. I've been working in my house on my new novel for weeks. I didn't have time to sneak over here and kill Mayor Penguin. I'd just like to say that I still think the man with the mustache is the murderer. Bitch, shut up, no one asked you. This penguin murderer mystery is getting more intriguing all the time. Oh, he's alive. Oh, my aching. Ouch. He's alive. Oh my god. And the Wii U was the most content-rich port. That's true, it was. Yeah, I like playing that game on Wii U. It's good. I could break that out and stream it sometime. It'd be fun. I'm no good at Tekken though. I'm really bad. My husband's returned. He's a ghost. Eek. Oh, good gracious. Hello, everyone. What's going on here? Okay, so the wife didn't do it. What? Mayor, we thought you were dead. Our backroom murder mystery is a wash. What a plot twist. What are you talking about? I seem to remember going to the shelf to get the souvenir for Herringway. Oh yes, of course. I reached up, slipped, and then whacked my head on the floor. Yes, that's what happened. The online is pretty bad, yeah. Hello CJ, welcome in. So playing with people online is a huge no, yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. Especially on Wii U. CJ, welcome in. How are you doing? Gotta polish off my Castlevania 4 and Mega Man X3 for tomorrow evening. Yes, definitely, CJ. I will be tuning in. Zach and I are going to get groceries first, though, after I get off work. But we should be back in time where I can tune in. I mean, I might miss the very first part, but I will be here. I'll be here to watch. I have it on Xbox. Loved Tekken Tag Team. Yeah, I mean, it's a good game. It really is. I'm just not good at Tekken. I wish I were better. Here you are, Herringway. This is what I was reaching for. Toad Town was great fun. So many interesting sights. Wish you could have been there. Sometime after all this hubbub settles down, I'll give you a full account of the big city. It's not that big of a city. Well, thank you, old friend. That's very thoughtful. But Mayor, here we were thinking that you've been murdered. The whole city was up in arms. Next time, be more careful. Ah, yes. So sorry. I thought it rather entertaining, actually. Besides, everything's okay now. The mayor's just fine. I must return to my home now. I believe I've just had an idea for the sequel to my new novel. Competitively, pros truly hated it. Oh, I bet. Yeah. I want to know what's in that gift. I have the best intentions, but for some reason I always end up causing a ruckus. Hello. Sorry about all that. I must apologise. Say, you're Mario, aren't you? Well, let me welcome you to Shiver City, Jewel of the North. What's the matter? Oh, you want to hike over to Starborn Valley, do you? I see, of course. I'll tell the gatekeeper to allow you out of the city. You better bundle up. Alright, let's go. I still think your wife is a terrible person. The numerous clone characters and the lack of balance. Yeah. It's still a fun game though. Still have a soft spot for Tag 1 and 2. I went AFK for a few minutes. Oh my god, who did it? He slipped and hit his head. He was just unconscious. That's all, Val. But his wife is still a whore. So we'll leave it at that. But everything is all good. It wasn't Herringway. It wasn't his wife. But his wife is still a whore. But we are going to go over here now. Since we now are able to leave the city. And go to the right. That was funny though. Okay. The mayor said it's okay for you to go on through. Well, yeah. Alright. I was at Momocon a couple of weeks ago and I was literally raging with someone playing as Eddie and Christy. Oh my! Hey! Oh no, it's him again. Oh, I'm glad I saved. I've been waiting for you, Mario. I've been here forever. I was getting desperate. I thought I was gonna freeze. This place is freezing and cold and nasty and icy and I hate it. I can't take it anymore. I gotta get out of here. This is probably the crazy guy that was running around in the town. I mean, we've met him time and time again. And he always challenges us to a fight. You ready? Here we go. Time to fight him. He does give decent EXP though. Been busy, Mario. I learned cool techniques. Check this out. Uh-oh. Look at that piece of work. I've been taking a little magic course on the side. The sad part was they were actually good. I just hate them. Oh no. Yeah. And now you're gonna be my final exam. Yeah, I've got to win this time. Okay. Let's take this guy. He's got 50 HP. Oh, we don't get to do... Probably because of the... Oh, it's the new boots. That's what's going on. They're literally scrub killer characters. Oh, okay. Well, Ty, don't you bite me. No, sir. You be nice. Oh no! Almost didn't get that. Mario, you like magic tricks. You won't like this one. Oh damn, okay. He hits hard. That felt fantastic. Just keep on getting better. Great. Okay. Just 4. Damn. Okay. Not doing much damage there. Speaking of Castlevania, I've been playing Symphony of the Night while at work on my downtime. Can you reduce this defense? I probably can. I think I might have something that can do it. I need to look though. I don't know if I have star power that can do that. Lullaby puts him to sleep. This makes the attack power decrease, which actually might be good too. Let me go and try that. Okay, there we go. That's good. So we needed that. Defense. Can reduce his defense. Defense. I mean, it's the British way is to spell it with a C. I believe. I think that's right. I'm trying to remember. No. Is it with an S? No, it is with a C. That's right. Because offense is also spelled with a C. At least the British English spelling is. That's right. And then anything that has like a Z at the end, like realization or normalization, all of those words have an S instead of a Z. Nope, that's right. Damn it. Okay. 3, that's good though. Okay, I'm gonna have to get probably Watt out here. To do this. I got bored after beating Sonic 1, Streets of Rage 1 and 2, so I spent the $3 on Google Play and have been enjoying it. Oh really? Oh, wait, Symphony of the Night on your phone? Now I have this game on 3 consoles and now mobile, PSP, PS4, Xbox, and Android. You're a Konami whore. Yeah, both are correct. Yeah, both are correct. It's true, Val. You can spell it either way. Let's see if this actually hurts him. Good. That's great. That's fantastic. Okay. Yeah, you can play Symphony of the Night on your phone or tablet. Oh, that's very cool. And I'm sure it has like controller support on Android off Google Play. I would hope that it does. Damn it, that hurts. I almost want to try to paralyze. Oh, that's so hard to do. I can't tap that fast. Doesn't take up a ton of space. I guess it has D-pad support, sync up your controller and you're good to go. Run smooth. Oh, very nice, very nice. Okay. Damn, didn't do it that time. Okay, that works though. 7. Shit, I need to heal. Tap it arcade style. I can't do the tap with my finger like I can't do that. It's difficult for me to do that. It takes from the PSP port but has cleaner UI. Oh, very nice, very nice. Huh. He's almost dead though. If I can just survive a couple more hits. I wonder what I should do. I might actually be able to... let's do this. Even has time trials and can play as Victor or Maria right away. Not sure how long I'm streaming for, but me, Zane and a few others will be on Thunderfoot Bros chat for a little while. If you want to chill with us, we're about to play Mario Kart. Something you can't do in other ports. Interesting. I'm gonna be on for probably another hour, CJ. Probably about that long. We'll see. Okay, 1 HP. Oh my god. Okay, I got him. Here we go. Yeah. Well, oh, we'll still be on. See you then, maybe. Okay. Like, streaming or in Discord? What's going on? What do you mean, CJ? No! Okay, I'm gonna go heal first. Go back to the inn. I'm glad I didn't use any... Oh, you'll be in Discord. Okay. Hell yes. Absolutely, Poncho. That was a hard fight. Tricky if you didn't do it right, you know. Ain't going nowhere. Oh, oof. GG's. Thanks, Tree. Thanks for the GG's there. Ty, you're about to fall off my leg, babe. You're sliding off to the side. And quite a few games on my tablet. Oh, very nice. I used to be really big into mobile games, but I just don't play them as much anymore. I think I got too involved in Twitter there for a while, and that just kind of kept me. It's like the only thing I wanted to do on my phone was just play on Twitter. Now I don't do that as often. I've broken myself away from it, which is probably better for my mental health. Although I mainly just use Twitter for gaming stuff anyway. So I've kind of ooh. Oh, he's frozen. Oh. Oh no. I bet my new partner character is going to have fire. I bet. Ooh. There it is. Come on. Let's get console games ported to my tablet. Snowman. That one's a bit different though. So is that one. Hey, they're wearing a fez. Five of them are wearing a fez. Repel gel. I even have Final Fantasy VII on it. Yeah, I did way more than once. Oh my. Take my money. Huh. I'm sure we'll find out about that. I bet the character that we get, we have to melt those, maybe. That's got to be coming up very soon. Because the hammer is definitely not... Whoa! Hello! Oh, the jump is different this time. He no longer like spins in place and falls. Weird. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. Ooh, they hit hard. Damn. They do. Spikes. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go back and heal again. This is crazy. Hello, Feline. Welcome in. Good evening. How's it going? It's going quite well. We're making some really good progress here tonight in Paper Mario. There you go.
You know, even if you have already had it or have been vaccinated, I think it's the right thing to do to wear the mask just for other people. Because they don't know if you've been vaccinated. They might just think you're some moron, you know, that's taking chances, and it's scary for everybody. People are dying, people have lost
You're
loved
welcome,
ones. It's not
absolutely.
a joke, you know? You gotta be careful.
Definitely. Okay, so I do 6 damage now total with the jump. That's fantastic. And I know who I can change to, who will defeat this one in one go, and that's Bo. You know, just a good bitch slapping there going on. Oh dang, that was a serious clip. No, that was a good clip. People need to hear that. Oh, and I leveled up. Fantastic. Okay, do we want health? Do we want badge points? Or do we want to do... I think I want to do badge points. Because it's been a while since I've upgraded badge points. And now we don't have to go heal because we're fully restocked again. And now I can equip a new badge, which gives me either a new attack or something. I could actually get quite a few new moves if I wanted to. Yeah, I have multiple ports of games I enjoy. Nothing wrong with that, Tree. Nothing wrong with that. So, Val, I might do this one. Because this, yeah, D down jump disables an enemy's defense. So that would probably be a good one to do. We could equip that and then equip something else that has like a 1. You play different game systems. Just kidding. Am I the only... I have multiple ports of games. Am I the only one? No, hides. Well, there you go. Yeah, so D down. I think the D down. Well, there's also D down pound with a hammer. So the hammer might actually be a good idea too. But I don't have my new hammer yet though. So we'll go ahead and put the D down jump on there. We'll do that. So that means we can equip 1. Something with a 1. Do double dip. Lets me use 2 items during one turn. What is the happy? Restores FP automatically during battles at a slow rate. Happy Heart restore the HP. That'd be good to have too. How many? Yes. Power Rush. When Mario's in danger, his attack power increases by 2. First attack. Does Mario destroy a weaker enemy with a first attack? rush again. My attack power increases by 2 if my health gets really low. I can't power Quake though. It's the stronger version of Quake Hammer. I don't need. Let's see, to charge up the hammer. You'd worky lucky. Ruffy, I just posted in your Discord. How you doing, girl? Hello, Pix. Welcome in. I'll give you a shout out as well. There you go. Well, Sane just joined chat and said GameCube controller sucks. I'm deeply torn. Well, Sane is wrong. The GameCube controller is fantastic. Oh, Diddy Kong Racing. I love Diddy Kong Racing. That's such a fun game. Thank you, Otto. There you go, yeah. GameCube controller is fantastic. What you do is sleep stomp. It works for enemy warrior, jumps on, falls asleep for a bit. Once you charge up your jump power. Multi-bounce, jumps on all enemies in a row. Oh, I've already got that one selected, okay. Power jump. I guess that's just a really strong... I mean, I guess I could do that. Okay. There's several jump moves now, there we go. Well, thank you, I can't hear diddly, but yes, a recent clip. Lodi Lodi. I love that avatar. Pix's yeah, there you go. Pix's avatar. I was gonna say Pix's VTuber character thing. I was gonna like use way more words than I needed to use, but Pix's avatar is really lovely. I commented the other night telling him that his hair, I loved his hair. It's like, you know, like it's got swagger. It's really cool. I like it. Okay, so we got some new abilities now, that's good. I think next time we'll upgrade, we'll get FP, maybe. We seem to be struggling in that regard. So, oh, hello. I was watching Pix yesterday. Pix is great, everyone should follow Pix. Pix is a wonderful person. Definitely. Alright, so now we have power jump. So, let's try this. 8! Oh my god, that's amazing. I love it. Okay. Oh, get up there. Shit, that was really close. I wish you could level him up past Ultra rank. That'd be nice. Oh right, it was from your raid. Yeah, there you go. Decent EXP there for this, even after the fact. There's a letter. Yeah, we're obviously going to get something that's going to allow us to melt all this shit. So, unless the bomb can do it, maybe I'm just being dumb. And it's the bomb. Because it did blow up in that lake. Nope, we're going to be getting someone that can melt things. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no! Turn back. Come no farther. Turn away or I'll eat you. What do you think? Scary monster, aren't I? You know you want to run. Oh god, do we fight? I leveled up and I hadn't saved. Yes, very good, very smart. Okay, let's go save first. Oh look, and there's like a pathway. Oh, never mind, there's not. It's just the ice on the side of the wall. Ty, you're about to slide off of my legs, babe. I don't know what's being said about me. Sorrel could literally be calling me dingus. and I'll just smile and nod obliviously. Good old ads, of course, Lone. Sorry about that. Let me comment so Pix knows. Part of my port problem, let's see, at least 6 ports of Street Fighter 2, oh my god, 5 ports of 7, 3 ports of King of Fighters, 4 ports of Symphony of the Night, numerous ports of Mortal Kombat 2 that I lost count. Oh my god, true. Yeah. There we go, okay. Welcome in, Lone. Welcome. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Sorry, just a smidge? What do you mean? Oh, you're just a smidge lit. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Confession, the only Mario game I ever beat was the original. Oh man, true, there's so many good ones. Out of all the NES games, I love Mario 2 the most. It's my personal favorite. But I love Super Mario World more than anything when it comes to the 2D platformers. He's just a Sega Sony kid. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I played lots of Sega 2 when I was a kid. I just happened to prefer Nintendo. That's all. Mainly because I was a huge RPG fan. My dad works for Nintendo, true, and he'd like a word. There's so many Mario games I just wouldn't know where to start. Start with Super Mario World. That's my favorite. And then the new Super Mario Bros. U is on the Wii U is also really good, but it's also on Switch. So it's a fantastic one. I really want this fire guy. You can run and you can hide. Uh-oh. Runs, deletes search history. Oh, you guys. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Poor guy. Frozen. And I lose interest because I'm like real lazy like that. Super Mario World is a good choice. I've been interested in Mario. Mario RPG is great. It's a fantastic game. Nothing sus here. You don't want to see my search history. I assure you. It's mainly just cat videos and porn. I guess. Some, Val, not a lot. Come on. Switch to Bombette. And blow the roof off this place. Thanks multiple times. Well, 2 different types of cats in that could be. Yeah, true. That's right. Cats do that? Oh no, I've been going about it all wrong. Did you just say porn? No, I said corn. I like popcorn. That's what I said, Lone. Times X. I'm so befuddled. Oh, I love the emote there, Feline. That's fantastic. Mega Bomb. Ooh, this is my new one. Must be stronger. Let's try it. Oh, does 7. Okay. I think the other one does 6. I can't ever get the timing for that one. Ah! Damn it, I missed. Okay, rough. We can stand down. This is why I do everything incognito. There's only so many times you can explain Deep Space Onion enlargement finishes involving Precambrian arthropods to someone before they mace you. Oh, Pix. That's lovely. Oh, thank you. It's got my Betty Boop eyes. Yeah, definitely. I love it. Oh, hang on. Oh, you can actually attack the rocks. That's funny. Let's switch though, because I'm gonna put Bo in. Have her bitch slap the goal pit over there. Because that does far more damage than the prawn plat, which only does 4. Haha! There we go. Perfect. Kind of proud of that brain vomit. It's good, Pix. It's good. I want all the XPs. Oh good, these guys are easy to take out. I remember there was a computer repair guy that had to fix the computer. I go on the computer and I go in the computer as and he cleaned out the search history, or so I thought, because I saw Pornhub in the search bar. Wait a minute, that bottom left icon looks like my gunbreaker gauge with 2 shells. Oh, does it? The are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about? My overlay? Is that what you mean? My pink overlay? Oh, nice to know, Betty. No, it didn't have the category. Oh. Oh my goodness. Bam smack. I love that so much. Sorry Ty, don't look at me because I'm doing sound effects. What? I mean, he's going to be right there wanting to attack us. There's a 1/4 circle with 2 holes. A 1/4 circle with 2 holes? I guess I don't know. Bottom left icon looks like my gunbreaker gauge. Was it one of the attacks that the character was doing? I'm curious now. I want to know. Check abilities. No, that's just her. I guess I don't know what we're looking at. A 1/4 circle, 2 holes. I don't know. No, it was in the fight scene. Okay, okay. I feel like I need to go back and heal again. Or I guess we could just try to fight him as is. I'll do that. But I'll heal though first. Okay. Got that jam and jelly, which I really need to put that away because I don't have 50 FP. Life stream. I wonder if I should go ahead and use that, or if you can only use that in battle. Maybe. Anyway, here we go. Alright, let's try to fight this guy. Because we obviously have to get past him. I'll not go back, damn it. What? You'll regret this. There you go. Oh, 20 HP. That's not bad. Someone in the okay. I win! That was amazing! That's the most I've ever done. No! Run away!
Damn good job. Damn good bloody good damn good job.
Dang. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, that was fun. It's much easier with the new jump now, with the new boots. I love it. Oh, hello. Oh, you're Mario, yes, thanks for coming. Oh, this is the place, the star place, whatever it was called. I forget the name already. How do you do? I'm called Meryl. I care for the Star Kids born here. Starborn Valley, that's the name. Okay. There are many things I must tell you, but not here. Come, let's go to my house. I cannot concentrate out here in the cold. This way, please. Follow me. Look at all the Star Kids. I want to go to Starhaven. When I get to go there, I want to deliver lots of people's wishes, and I want to become a great Star Spirit someday. When I do, I'll grant your wishes, Mario. Of course I will, I promise. I've never been so busy. These Star Kids are as hyper as the day is long. One of the Star Kids seems to be playing hide and seek. You haven't seen him, have you? I swear, the second I take my eyes off him, he always runs off somewhere. What a naughty little Star Kid. Cloak, thank you so much for the... Oh, I didn't get my notification. Like, my Jet Force Gemini music didn't go off. Maybe if I switch. Nope, still didn't do it. Okay. Cloak, thank you so much for the raid. Abby Jams, welcome in. My goodness. Here, we'll give some shout-outs going here.
Eiffel Tower!
What the fuck is happening?
There we go. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How is everyone doing tonight? Ooh, Link to the Past. Hello! Casual Gaming Guy, TCGG. I feel like I've not spoken to you in a long time. Apple Light too, my goodness. All the cool kids are here. All the cool kids are here. Definitely. Chicken lady sperm whale? We were just talking about something related to sperm earlier. It wasn't sperm whales, but you brought the whole crew. Thank you for that, Cloak. I appreciate it. Wow, I missed that many shoutouts. It's okay, Lone. I'm typically on it. Oh no. Yeah, Eppolite. Eppo's clips are always epic. Epic Eppolite. I must apologise for the rude reception of the Star Kids. None of us expected that you'd come here so quickly. They frighten strangers to try to keep this valley safe from Bowser's followers. Please, you must forgive them. But they're so cute, look at them. I wonder how Twink is doing. He was the last one to rise up to the sky. He went just before Bowser took to the Star Road. He was such a great kid. He looked after everybody. Do you think I'll ever get to see Twink again? Well, I do believe you'll get to. I think I showed that same clip earlier today, ironically enough. Welcome in, everyone. Yes, welcome in. We are playing some Paper Mario. Okay, you're gonna go now. Okay, Lone. Go get some rest. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. We are one Star Spirit away from having all the Star Spirits collected and heading to the very last area, I believe. I've never played this game. It's my first playthrough. But I also don't mind backseating, so that's okay. Please get the Star Rod back from Bowser, Mario. Mushroom Kingdom deserves to be at peace. Good luck. I love how Mario slides into bed. This is so cute. It's the best. That's so adorable. Lone, you should slide into bed just like that. I've got my hands full with these Star Kids. They're also active. Come in, please. Oh, there's the one that's hiding. I want to go get it. No! Now, Mario, you must heed well what I'm about to tell you. This frozen area is called Starborn Valley. It is named this because it is here that stars are born and raised before rising to the sky. But now, ever since Bowser stole the Star Rod from Starhaven, the power of that place has weakened, the Star Kids have found themselves unable to rise up into the sky. I sent a ninja to my father, Merlin, hoping that I could coax you to come here, because I have found out where the last Star Spirit is. It came to me in a dream, a vision of the last Star Spirit begging me for help. If my vision speaks truly, then the last Star Spirit is being held atop Shiver Mountain, which lies to the north. Up top sits the Crystal Palace. The Star Spirit waits there. Crystal Palace is an area in London. I believe it's in London. Because I know this because there's a football club called Crystal Palace. Just like what? Oh, the way Mario slid into bed, Lone. Like Paper Mario, when he slides into bed, he like... And because he's paper thin, he just slides into the bed. I can tip my chair over to the left and land on my bed. There you go, you can do that instead. That works. The Crystal Palace was originally built to honour the stars, but as time passed it slowly faded from the memories of local people. And now no one can remember how to reach the palace. There is a way though, and it involves items that have been passed down in these lands. Here, take this. Oh, I'll get Doctor Who's scarf. An ordinary scarf from Merle in Starborn Valley. Okay. This scarf has been passed down through many generations in Starborn Valley. I wish I knew how to use it, but I do not. According to the legends, you must use this and another item that has been passed down in Shiver City. If you hope to open the way to Crystal Palace, sadly, that's all I know. Okay. If things remain as they are, Star Kids will never again be able to rise to Starhaven. Such a fate would be awful. Please help them and expel Bowser from the sky. We're gonna go get that asshole. Bowser's awful in this game. Okay. Oh yes, Mario. I'd almost forgotten. There is supposed to be a small shrine somewhere along the path to the Crystal Palace. A legend has been handed down in this valley regarding the shrine's secret. Truth lies not only in the eyes, sometimes even walls may lie. Confusing, yes, but you must find this shrine and solve its mystery to reach the Crystal Palace. Please don't forget it. Try not to, bub. Hello, you. You found me. What, did you see me glittering? Hey, you think I can rise into the sky soon? Well, yeah, anyone can. Along with the ninjas, we're taking care of the Star Kids under the instruction of the Mystic Merle. It's very rewarding to think that one of these kids might grow up to be a Star Spirit. How can you imagine it? What a happy day that'd be. But unless things get better around here, it'll just be a fantasy that never comes true. Well, I'm not about to let it be a Final Fantasy. I'm cooking for the Star Kids. They're behaving pretty well. That's a relief. It's probably because they believe you'll get the Star Rod back. I certainly hope you do. Tell me a story. Tell me the story about the time you saved the Star Spirit. Somebody read me a story. It was all about how stars in Starhaven grant people's wishes. I wonder what Twink is doing. He thinks he's doing fun stuff up there. I mean, I do think he is. Well, where in the world are we supposed to go then? Because... somewhere out here? Like, I don't have anything that can melt the ice there. I'm pretty sure of it. Like, Bombette can't blow open the rocks. Watt can't do anything. Lackluster just throws spiny things, but I can only ride. Ooh, hello. Go away. Oh no! I'll right into it. No, tie, that hurts. Oh shit, it caught me anyway. Damn it, oh man, a whole bunch. Oh, it's got to be... It probably has to do with this. Oh, the scarf. Oh, I'm missing the hat. I need the hat. I've got to find the fez somewhere. Where's the fez? Oh, man. Where do I find the fez at? Someone back in town probably has to have a fez. Maybe. Let's go back here and see. Oh, oh, poop, I didn't mean to fall. Oops. No fez? Okay. Wait, what is that? Poop. I swear. It's weighing me down, cat. I need the fez. Where is there? But there's got to be a fez hidden somewhere. I don't know where though. Oh look, there's something on the table. An iced potato. Restores 5 HP. Okay. There's a fez. Give me that fez. Give me a fez, please. Any more snowmen? Hello, Sinistubborn. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. How are you? There you go.
Come on, you summer assholes. Come on. Show me your testosterone. Come on.
Show me your testosterone.
Come on, come on. Show me your power. Show me your bazooka juice.
Oh wait, that's actually right there. Let me go back out. Because that might be... Give me your fez! Come on! I want it! How am I doing? I'm doing okay tonight, Sinner. How are you? I hope you're well. Just having a good time playing Paper Mario here, trying to progress our way through. We're on the way to get the very last Star Spirit now. I wonder if the mayor has... He did give a gift to... Oh, excellent. He said, what? An item that has been passed down in the city? Oh, right. It was something like that. Just a minute. I think he's going to give me a damn fez, isn't he? Guess I found it. Here it is. That's a bucket. Oh, but you can turn it upside down and it looks like a fez. The bucket has been passed down through the years in Sugar City. As Mel must have told you, there's a legend associated with it. If you use this and the scarf together, the way to the Crystal Palace will open. Oh god. Okay, sounds like those Star Kids in Starborn Valley are in trouble. I hope you do your best for the little Zykes. They're just kids. Best of luck to you. Oh, Sinner, how can we have an introduction without this?
I use E-Tank, what the fuck? Dude, I use E-Tank, dude, the AI is broken. Dude, this is an example, please clip this. AI is broken in this game. AI is broken in this game. Oh my god, dude, this is broken.
Sure, Sinner, sure, it's broken. I want my fire guy, party member. It's got to be coming. It's the only thing I can think of where we'd be able to melt stuff. A cool bucket hat. It's called a fez. Thank you very much. A warm scarf. Thank you. What a kind man you are. We thank you. As a reward for your kindness, we shall tell you our secret. Pass through here. With many thanks and blessings from the snowman. Oh yes, and everyone, we finally passed 300 followers tonight too, so that was really exciting. We gifted 5 subs, or I gifted 5 subs to the community for that, which is what I was thinking I was going to do anyway, so finally did it. And so kudos to you if you happen to have been one of those 5. I can't remember who they were. I guess I could look over here and see who we had. They went to Grouchy Vegan, Non, True, Ryan Praro, and Skeefily. So, congrats everyone. There we go. Here we go. This must be our next dungeon. Yep, okay. So let's do this. I'm not gonna make that. Oh. Okay. Damn it. So it's weird though, because when you try to do multi-bounce, it doesn't even select the rocks. Overkill. Oh, that only does 10 damage. I thought it was 12. Oh, damn. Missed it. I missed a coin. Damn it. Damn it. I'm so bad at that. Oh, I got a power flower. Oops. I'm not sure that Starstorm's what we want. There we go. Closer to leveling up, I've got 69 star points. Nice. Ultra fine mushroom restores 50 HP. Oh my god. Wow, I will just drop that then. Actually, I could use it real quick. I'll do that. Fill up my health. There we go. Yeah. We can go down the stairs, or we can go... I don't think we can make that either. Whoa! Wait a minute. Whoa! What's wrong with my eyes? You look just like me. Imposter, who are you really? Tell me your name. I'm Cooper. Yeah, that's it. The question is, who are you? What? That's impossible. I'm the one and only Cooper. You're talking crazy talk now. You're making no sense. I'm the genuine Cooper, really. Come on, Mario. You know me. This guy's a big liar. I'm not lying, Mario. You know I'm Cooper, don't you? Don't you recognize your buddy? Shut your mouth, goody goody. I'm his buddy. Yeah, that's it. Why, you're the one who should shut his mouth. I'm his buddy. Listen, moron, or Mario. You have to decide who's lying. Well, that kind of gives it away. It's the only pick, or the only way. Pick the one you think is lying and whack him really hard with the hammer. Fine, yeah, fine with me. You think you'll get away with a trick like that, that's fine. I know Mario knows who I am. I believe in you, Mario. So... uh-huh. Because you called him moron. Must have been luck. Oh no. That was weird. I've got 7. Huh. Oh god, you can like attack. I wonder if you could block every single one of them. Oh my god. Okay. You're so close to a level up. Hey, you. I wonder if we're supposed to go down. Got a pebble. Oh, it did damage one enemy. This music is pretty good though. Oh yay! No, I want to upgrade. Okay, Wario, Cooper, or Lackluster. Let's go and get Cooper upgraded. He's got really good AoE. Yay, alright. Oh, hello. Poop. Fire shell. Tackle enemies on the ground with a flaming shell. Oh damn. Kinda hurts. Okay. Hello, Matt Sample. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Nice. You want to pick up the shooting star? Yes. Oh no! What? Oh, you have to put it back. Oh, that's where you would put that pebble. Okay, let me go get the pebble. Oh, I can't carry it though. I'm gonna lose. Whatever. We'll just go put the fire flower in there. I hit 100 followers Sunday night, so proud of myself. Congratulations, Matt. That's excellent. Fantastic. Yeah, it's always good to hit those milestones. Definitely. Although I guess I could go back and get the pebble now. And then trade it. How much does that hurt? Oh wait, this one actually does a lot of damage. I'll trade that for the fire flower. Oh no, the fire flower was what I had already... Shit. Pooh, okay. Ah. Okay. Oh! Look at that. Okay. What is this? Hello? At last. It is Mario. I'm glad you found this place. I've been expecting you. You find it strange that I know of you. My name is Madame Melon. I'm a messenger of the stars. You know Melon and Merle. Merle? I am their ancestor. The stars spoke to me of you through my dreams. They said you would come to the shrine on Shiver Mountain. It is here that I guard the way to the Crystal Palace. We have little time to waste, so listen carefully. You may not know this, but the followers of Bowser have invaded Crystal Palace, where stars are honoured. Now, what I have to tell you is very important. Listen to every word I say. I can't tell you the whole tale. In the interest of time, I'll be brief, so pay attention to the key points. The story begins a long, long time ago. I was still a young woman back then. A horrible thing happened on the mountain one day. I ran there immediately, but it was actually... Oh, such an aside, yeah, telling the long story here. It was none other so than I... Mario's falling asleep. Got snot bubbles coming out of his nose. Mario, wake up. So that's why you must get Bowser's men out of Crystal Palace, but... Hey, you, were you even listening to my story? Yes, of course I was. Well, okay then. As I was saying, you need the Star Stone to reach the palace. I'll give it to you. Yay! With this stone, you can open the way to the Crystal Palace. Go on, make haste. Do you think you understand my shortened version of the tale? It really doesn't do the story justice, you know. Perhaps one day I'll tell you the full story. Until then, good luck. I really want to play Thousand Year Door now. Yeah, Rio. That's funny. Oh, and that, okay. Interesting. Ty, be careful, babe. Look at all the stairs. Oh my goodness. There better be a save point up here. Oh, hello. I don't trust myself not having a health. Gotcha. Alright, ooh, lots of them. Okay. Well, that is good because we are going to do this. No, it feels good, doesn't it, Ty? Chin squitches, oh my gosh. That feel good? Boop. Oh, I don't have enough Cooper anyway. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh, Sorrel, on a mute scale of wiggly hand gesture to throw your hands in the air like you don't care. How good was the burger after your fasting a while back? That good. That good. Oh no, still 1 HP left. Excellent. Oh yeah. Ooh. Mega Jump badge. Ooh. That's got to be the best one of these. Oh, it takes 3 though. Let you do a Mega Jump, uses 6. Mario stomps on a single enemy using tons of attack power. Hmm. Good, save point. I feel like I should be able to fall right there. Yep. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Here goes the next dungeon. There's always one of those right before the next dungeon. The Crystal Palace. Yep, here we go. Alright, final dungeon. Or well, before Bowser's castle, you know. Ty, you're hurting my bum. So bad. My goodness. Okay. Okay, X marks the spot. Poop. Get down from there. Oh, so close to leveling. I'm excited. Damn it. Yes! Leveled up! Alright. So, do we want more? Oh, BP has reached maximum. Can't increase that anymore. Okay, so let's level up HP, because I feel like we need that. Grab that coin. Okay. Glad we came here first. The reflection on the floor looks really good. I like that. I wonder what that is. Unless I can blow it to smithereens here. Let's try that. No? Okay. Oh. Oh, I've got the blue key, so that's good. Her booms are quite big. Oh, that's funny. In the mirror version, it's not blown up over there. That's weird. Why is it not blown up? Can we actually go through there? Wait, stuff's not moving over there. Blow the glass up. It's got to be glass. No. Oh, there's only like one post over here too. Oh, I see, you can just walk through. Okay. Oh, I'm so dumb. Uh-oh. Yikes, Mario's here. Well, we better beat him. Shit, more of these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go after more FP next time. I wonder if I can level up again in this place. There's gonna be enough enemies to do so. Oh, only 7. Damn. The real Mario is so strong. Run! So funny. That's not peace. Very nice. There's a door here. Oh, yeah. Ah, shit. Missed it. Hello, Kane. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are in the final dungeon before the last, you know, last main area of the game now. Oh no! Damn it. No, we'll just do regular. Okay. Oh! What do I need to do then? Damn, that's hard to block. Oh my goodness. Lydia! Holy crap. Okay. Lydia's Revenge. Raiders, welcome in. Lydia, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How are you doing, lovely? Yay, she's alive. Welcome in, Lydia.
Just like running away from him.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. So glad to have you here. Hey there, strangers. I'm no stranger, you know me. I finished my special Zelda 1 run. Oh, fantastic, Kane. Fantastic.
I'm trying to like go with him.
Oh wait, that doesn't work.
Freaking clip that. Oh my god.
Oh, there we go.
That was funny as hell, dude.
Well, Lydia, how was your stream? What were you playing? I see that it says retro. What were you up to tonight? Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully you're feeling well. Lunar's. Ooh, Lunar. Oh, I love Lunar. I played the one that was on GBA, which I think was like a kind of a redo or a port of the game. Yeah, Lunar is amazing. You're right. And I finished that game too. Kane, I've got a cat on my lap, Kane. That is rude. Wanting me to get up and stretch. With Ty sitting here so nicely on my lap. I'll do it shortly. Let me, oh my boo bitches, sorry. Oh, I didn't see him. I'll do it again. I'll do it again in just a minute, Kane. Give me just a bit. And I'll do it there, I promise. Minus two followers? What are you talking about? What do you mean? We just catting tonight? I mean, we can turn it to just catting. There you go. See? Oh, see, I don't know why my thing comes up again. A second time. It's so weird whenever I switch scenes. There's Ty. He's just catting. Yeah. He's being so good right now. He's so content. Sitting here in my lap. Oh, getting chin scratches. We love it. We love the chin scratches so much, don't we, Ty? Yes, it feels so good. Oh my gosh. Oh, right there. That feels so good. That's delightful, Mum. It's so good. There you go, bud. What's going on, Ty? Ty, you gonna say hi to everyone? Look here, Ty. Ty. Look here. Look at everyone. Say hi, Ty. Hello, everyone. He's pissed now because I made him look. He's got that tail wagging. You just hit yourself in the face with your tail, Ty. What was that? He's like, no, mum. Oh, whenever he does that, whenever he goes to that with his tongue, that means he's mad. He's very pissed. He's like, okay, I'm gonna bite you now. Boop. You got booped. Ty, you got booped. Okay. He is a very handsome boy though, okay? You're right. The red key has got to be down here at the very... Ooh, there's a magic Koopa. Cyril imitates her cat. Should be a point redemption. Ooh, that's a good idea. Also need to do a point redemption for a cat treat too. Like, I don't know, donate 2,000 points and I'll give the cats, you know, a treat, one treat each. They get mad at me though because they typically are used to getting more than one. But I could do that. I could do cat treats and also imitating them too as a point redemption. Like, would I just meow? You just want me to meow? Or Cyril gets a treat. That's why I keep these right next to me all the time. It's either Spree or it's powdered donuts. I love powdered donuts. They're so good. Or what else do I keep over here? My boob itches, I'm so sorry. It's bad. I don't know why my boob is itching. It's weird. Do I have enough power play? Yes, I do. Oh, I didn't get the nice. That's not good. I hate tapping buttons so much. I hate that in video games. It's like the worst thing. There we go. There's the red key. There we go. Oh no, it's not. P down, P up. Oh. Okay. I've got 3 new ones there, Kane. Now.
I use E-Tank, what the fuck? Dude, I use E-Tank, dude, AI is broken.
Dude, I use
This is an
E-Tank.
example, please clip this. AI is broken in this
His
game.
voice breaks
AI is
right there.
broken
It's
in
so
this
funny.
game. Oh my god, dude, this is broken.
Dude, I don't. He's so bad. He's so bad. Sinner's rants are the best, definitely. They really are. What do I want to do here? Let's take out the magic hoop, I guess.
Enjoy the trip.
Oh, I can't wait. Allons-y.
Allons-y. Allons-y. both gonna turn into this, aren't they? Yeah. No, I can't touch them. I love the one episode of Doctor Who where he finally meets a person named Alonzo, and he's just like, he loves it. Damn it, that's so hard to block. Can't get it. Yet. Man, not having the things here really bites. I guess I can go and fill up my FP there. Oh damn. Let it reach the red. Me too. Alright, Ty's gonna get down. Yay! Alright, Ty, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 Ty. Go. Go. Ty, go. Go. Ty, would you go? Come on. Please. I have to stand up and stretch. Okay. Now we can stand up and stretch. My back is actually quite sore. Oh man, hang on. Wow, yeah, I am actually very sore. I know, sad cat. Wow, why am I so sore in my gut? Oh my god. I don't understand that. I hit my ears just then on my headphones. I swear, I hate this chair. I want a new computer chair so bad. I just don't have the money for it right now. There's got to be another character I can have, but I have that can hit. Oh yeah, Lackluster can, but he's just not as powerful right now. I need to find a power-up thing. There we go. Yeah, or else he'd hit a bit harder. At least I get to refresh the star gauge. That's nice. I might actually go ahead and use refresh here. Get some more. I need to go find that save point though. Because it is past time where I need to end the stream. After this battle. Alright. Yeah, we might level up inside this place again, I don't know. I'm unsure. There's another enemy down here now. What's this? Yay. Shooting star. Oh, I thought. Oh, I don't have the red key yet. Okay, I thought I did. There we go. Alright, everyone. This has been a fantastic evening. We've been having a really good time playing Mario Party tonight and laughing and everything. And, you know, yeah. Alright. That's a good way to end the streaming week for me. I'll be back on Friday. I'm gonna take the next 2 days off, just kind of mentally refresh and everything. Zach and I have to go do grocery shopping anyway tomorrow night after I get off work, and then Thursday he and I are off together anyway. So I just want to spend some time with him. You know, catch up, hanging out, watching television shows and stuff together. There's also that, Pix. There's also that. I'm sorry. I think she's like, thank you. Alright. It's solid, but I don't care. That's fine, Pix. I mean, you know the scene. It's from the IT crowd, yeah. But okay, everyone, we will be back on Friday. Okay, everyone have a lovely, lovely next 2 days. Weekdays. I guess I would say have a lovely next 2 days, like weekend or whatever. But it's not the weekend. It's the. I have one more work day though, and that is my weekend because Thursdays and Fridays are my weekend. So, but yeah, we'll be back on Friday. So everyone have a lovely night. Let's see who we can raid. Always, we have to raid, of course. Who is available tonight? Let's see who we got. What is going on out there in Twitch land? Let's see. Okay, who do we have? I keep forgetting Tuesdays are kind of like a slow night for people, I guess, or it's like I don't know. Tuesdays are always nice for me. Maybe that's because no one else is streaming. I don't know. Let's see. Alright, yep, this is what we'll do. Alright everyone, we are going to raid Sixation. So let's go give Sixation some love. And everyone... Oh, why did I close that window? I don't know why I did that. Okay. Come on, switch. Okay, there we go. Alright, so, there we go. Alright, we got this ready. So, go give Sixation some love, and that'll be it for tonight. Once again, I'll be back Friday. Might be back with Chrono Cross on Friday, because it's going to be an all-day long stream. Probably go for an 8 or 9 hour stream on Friday, since I'll be here by my lonesome. You guys will have to entertain me, okay? Because Zach will be at work. So, everyone, have a wonderful night. Bye. I love you all. Take care.